Alright. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am once again back with Ghost of Yōtei. This time with New Game Plus. Now, this just got done downloading for me, downloaded for me like an hour ago, just about. I did some stuff, I set up for stream, and now we're here. I think it's been like a week or so now since I finished Yōtei originally. So, I am excited to play this game again. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Play the game again with all the techniques, gear, and vanity gear obtained on your previous playthrough. Start immediately at the release to the open world to pursue new upgrades and vanity gear. Difficulties increase to provide a new challenge, sure. So, Ghost of Tsushima did some custom plus. I suppose I will just stick with base lethal mode, like I did originally. But yeah, if this means what I think it will, then once I press this, it should start us, like, after the snake fight, which I am kind of disappointed by. Because for Koden Khan, back in Ghost of Tsushima was one thing, he was literally designed to be unbeatable. Like, you could bring his health down to 0 and it would not kill him. But I did kind of want to fight the snake again. Oh well. Okay, select experience, subtitled, Samurai Cinematic, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. Kurosawa mode. Black and white filter with Japanese dialogue and English subtitles inspired by the movies of legendary filmmakers Akira Kurosawa. I think I'll just go with Samurai Cinema, Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. I mean, that's how I had it set before, believe it or not, because I did change some settings in the game before the download even started. But yeah, I want to experience the game this time around in Japanese. We get to name the wolf straight off the bat. Okay, name the wolf. Kube, Fang, too stereotypical. Mikage, Honorable Shadow. Shunin, Relentless. I think I'll stick with Shunin. I believe I will stick with Shunin. Okay, yeah, it does start us immediately after killing the snake. Unfortunately, I was looking forward to fighting him again. But here we are. At the very start of the game, once again. A Sucker Punch production. Where's Infamous 2? Where's the next Infamous game? And just like that, Ghost of Yōtei. So, the New Game Plus does start way faster than... I'm not sure how the spyglass thing is going to work because I do not... Okay. It looks like a lot of the stuff we found before has been reset. I'm going to try opening my map. Yep. Back to 0, map exploration-wise. I suppose I cannot be too surprised by that, but at the same time, a bit disappointing. But this time, I have an idea of where everything is and, like, what is going on. This playthrough will be a lot more efficient because of that. But, yes. I do like Atsu's Japanese voice. Mysterious Merchant, huh. Mysterious Merchant has set up shop near my old house. I should see what's for sale there. The old inn merchants. Good place to find leads on Saito and his gang. The way of the dual katana, rumor has it the old katana master is hiding out on Mount Yōtei. Maybe he'll teach me his technique. Old trails. Father used to take me to the stable southern of Shikutsu Woods. I wonder if it's still there. Ward horse. The face of a master. A merchant claimed a group of men sold him their master's cursed mask north of Iwaro Mountains? I'm not sure I said it right now I think about it. I need to be careful in this area. So yeah, we have everything. And by everything, I mean, we have all the important stuff. All the shamisen songs are unlocked by default, it seems. But we will have to fill out the map again. So first things first, actually. Somewhere around here, behind me is a Pillar of Honor. I have to remember how to get to it. Because I do not remember. Okay, I guess will not let me open the menu until I go in here. Yeah, right here. Let me make sure all the settings I changed. Yeah, lethal plus. Photo mode, calling winds. Okay. Was it an audio? Or display? I think it was in the, yeah. So, another thing I have on is mic mode, aka Cowboy Bebop Man. Or, not Cowboy Bebop Man, this will be for the combat, which makes it more cinematic, and this is, Cowboy Bebop Man. So when we explore the overworld now, I'll have, like, lo-fi soundtracks that play. Why did I spin around like that? Oh, it wants me to do the main objective, that's why. Me when the Ghost of Yōtei music hits. And now we are back at our house. Where? Oh yeah, down here. It's time for us to do all of the house stuff at the beginning of the game and then never again, because they forgot. Because of course they did. Let's pull out all these weeds. This will also be good for my Japanese. Why are you covered in so much mud? It's because of mic mode, because that was something it does. It makes mud more prominent.
どうしてだよ。エゾチの人を守りてえだけだわ。
わかった。早くしろし、音が蹴ってくるら。今日馬屋に連れてってくれるってさ。
おめえが連れてけって騒いだからずら。
Now what? Hopefully I don't see anyone else around. Okay, yeah, that mic mode is kicking in a lot. I ran around the mud for 5 seconds and I looked like I was been rolling it for past 4 minutes. Hello there.
二人してどういで突っ立ってるで。
山見てるだわ。
yōtei山の頂、昔弟言ったさ。その道中に小さなイチョウの木があったね。おまんらがまだ腹ん中にいた頃だ。
山頂に着いた時、お母の足がすっかり腫れてな。草履を脱げんかったほどだ。
どういであの山を登ったさ。
山頂には神社が立ってるだ。
お母は歌を捧げて、俺は金槌と筆を備えた。
それからアツと十兵衛のために神主様から呉服をもらっただ。
見せてくれよ。
いや、呉服は社に預けてあるだわ。
おまんらが大きくなったら自分らの足で山頂まで登ってあの呉服を受け取ってほしくてね。
夕飯はクジラ汁だと。
アツ、今日の仕事はもうおしめか？
大方は風車なんてもう作りたかね。
アホけ。ほんじゃお母と遊ぶけ？一つ賭けでもして。ほうさね、銭はじきで負けた方が弟たちを解き伏せて風車を固成させよう。
Looks like all the memories are actually linking better together than they were from what I remember in my first playthrough.
俺に勝てるかね。
俺の師匠はエゾ地で一番強えお母だからね。
世辞を言っても手は抜かねえよ。
Alright, so now I have experience. I know what I'm doing. Actually, I think no. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to plot out the course. Let's start with you. Well, I suck. Rusty, apparently. There's no way she's actually holding back on me. Apparently she thinks I'm doing that bad.
アツは大きくなったら何をして？もう決めてるんけ？
多分音みてえな刀鍛冶。
本心じゃないら？心からやりたい婚があるはずさ。
博打打ちになって稼ぐかな。
音が聞いたら倒れら。
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for that one. Because there's no way I'm hitting that one now. Woo! And now the safe bet. And I win. You win.
俺じゃ張り合いがなくなったかね。
俺上手くなったら。
Oh, round 2, huh? Do not remember this. I'm locked in now.
子と一緒の仕事がいいかもしれん。馬屋を建ててさ、しつけたり世話をしたり、銭取って百姓に貸したり。
アツなら上手にできるらね。三味線の弾き手は嫌け？お母みてえな。
銭を稼げなくてのたれ死んじもうわ。
Alright. Sorry, I needed a lot of concentration for that because I was not sure how well I was going to do.
や
Kind of wish we got this Zeni Hasuji board in the collector's edition instead.
ほんじゃ弟十兵衛に風車を個性させよう。うちの中に鍵があるはずだよ。
Watanabe mode's kicking in hard. I have so many memories at home. Maybe I should visit them. Of home, not at home, sorry. That was behind my mic arm. I had a hard time reading that. Time or no, there was this was the home of a traitor to Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord, and his family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the night of the burning tree serve as a reminder. Disloyalty will be answered in blood. Oh, ghost flowers are back. Trying to access my inventory, but it's trying to put me into... Oh, that's why. Ghost flowers. Nope. There we go. No. God damn it. Where would it... Resources? Flowers? Yōtei Shadow Rose. Okay, not there. Where are they? Other than in my head, apparently? Oh, I know why it's doing that. I put on a setting that makes it to where whenever the... Where would it be? Wind visibility. Was it in here? It was like, wherever the guiding winds, like, were, the camera would lock onto them. That's what it was. Golden birds, no. Wolf appearances, quick map display. Is it in display? Kurosawa mode. Sorry for being in the settings so much. I'm just trying to make sure everything is, you know, running good. Hub. Show on back. What? Last used, show me send none. Last used, I guess. Show blood, yeah. Dismemberment, yeah. Where was it? There we go. Okay, let's turn that off. Because I'm fighting with it now. Alright, more ghost flowers, but I cannot look at them for some reason. Ghost flowers are now a resource for upgrading. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because in Ghost of Tsushima, you literally could just immediately go straight into upgrading your stuff if you had the materials on you. That is a change I actually like.
れてた。あいつが積み上げて俺がそれを崩す。いいぞ。羊蹄山より高くするとか抜かしてたな。わらべには重いな。
I think there might be one more rock.
見たか。
Oh no, that was all.
音の稽古台直せそうだ。
I still think they need to make it to where once you complete certain things on the map, it clears a large chunk of the fog of war. Like in the original Tsushima. Not fast enough. There we go. More ghost flowers. I wonder if I have enough now.
帰ったよ。
I'll go back into the memory scape one more time. See if there's anyone around, anything to do. If not, then I will simply do the story for the most part. Like in this Watanabe mode. Yeah, it does not look like there's anything in the immediate area. Usually if there is a memory, it presents itself long before you actually ever realize. Oh no, I thought it was 4 we needed for someone else. Okay, I was incorrect. Where is that merchant? Right here. Okay, so it looks like that is, they want me to go there right now. Which is understandable, but because I should be able to see it from here now I think about it. Pillar of Honor. Or Pillar of the Fallen. Because all of my progress reset for the most part. Oh yeah, no horse. Well, technically no horse, right? Say, where's my horse? Oh, I just realized, my horse gear, I should have gotten a new one, right? Okay, these are all the same, so I'm guessing this is the new one? I'll be honest, I think I've had this one before. Like, just throw those on, I guess. I need to remember where this, Pillar of the Fallen is. Because it's literally, like, at the start of the game. I wonder if there's going to be another visual change to a lot of my gear for the New Game Plus upgrades. Probably not, because they did kind of get this update out faster than I thought they would. I was expecting it to be months out. Not too dissimilar from Ghost of Tsushima. Am I misremembering? Hold on. Where would it be? Vanity, I suppose? No. Am I crazy? I know there's a Pillar of, like, the Fallen back here. Just getting to it is the problem. Is it here? Why does it look like it's supposed to be right here? The entrance for it is literally right here. Literally, it's supposed to be right... Man, Apparently it's locked off to me. Let me get the thing on the map if I can, though. Find an angle where I can use my spyglass to see it. Not sure I can. Watanabe, please. I need the beats. Oh, I just heard something a second there. Whatever. Actually, that reminds me, because ironically enough, even though I am primed and ready to, I've not gotten the platinum for this game. So I do not know what's if there is a platinum cosmetic like there was in Ghost of Tsushima. Where is it? Okay, wolf spotted. I think there's another one right there. Might be too far off though, from where I am. I guess the only thing I can really do right now is go see that New Game Plus cosmetic merchant. Then there is this memory stuff back here, but I do not think we can actually do it just yet. No. So, right here, there would typically be a memory sequence. And there's this hidden little supply thing here. But I think this one is heavily story related, so that's probably why we do not see anything just yet. Because otherwise there should be something here. I think I already see the new merchant coin. Hats. It gives us a ghost flower, just like how it did in Tsushima. Okay, so a lot of the cosmetic things are still collectibles in a way, but they're more of a currency than they were before. Even though they were a currency then. Still treated primarily like collectibles in comparison. But now they definitely seem to fulfill more of a currency purpose. This area. I suppose that makes sense because I happened upon this area in the base game and it was just kind of empty, like they're implying something was supposed to be here. Mysterious merchant. Yes, one time I actually wish I was in English. A rare, what is that? Exception, rare and exceptional. Exceptional? Jesus, I stuttered. I had a stroke, my bad. Rare and exceptional, sorry. I don't know why I said it backwards. Greetings, my name is Matsujiro, the, melodious. I've come to Ezo to sell rare and exceptional goods to rare and exceptional people. Please browse my wares and enjoy my music. What's up with these merchants not speaking? At least he's not mumbling like the last guy was. Alright, what armors do we get? Oh, Yuki's armor. And Ina's armor. Is it bad I unironically do not care? Like, Yuki's armor is actually pretty cool, but Ina's? Really? I would have preferred we got Lord Saito's armor. We can just bought Sake. That is so good, okay. Sword kits, what do we have to work with? Tarnished Flame. Is this a Elden Ring reference? Serpent's Venom. Violet Shadow. Blooded Steel. I like this one. Humble Swordsman. This is one of my favorite cosmetics in Ghost of Tsushima, so I'm glad they brought it back. Flowered Blade. This looks nice. Ooh, we're getting fancier about a second. Maroon Fang. Swift River. Twilight's Duel. And Dusk of Honor. Okay. Got a new Adachi one. Kujira's Edge. Oh, that's cool. Shinobi's Twilight. Shinobi's Daylight. So these are just more straight, like, physical changes to the appearance of it. I guess I'm happy with it, because that was a complaint I had. Even though I still think it should have been upgrade-related rather than cosmetic. Gunner's Last Resort. And then this sick-looking one. It's got, like, a bear head on it. Looks like... Oh, this is Lord Saito's. Saito's Naginata. Okay. We never did get a Saito cosmetic. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. 1,000-degree knife. Brilliant Talon. This changes it. Night Fang and Gunner's Sickle. Oh, is this Lord Saito's stuff and his kid stuff? I guess I could read the descriptions for them when I get the opportunity. Hunter's Sunsets. Eagle's Break. Armor Dies. Patient Blade. Shamisen Dies. I actually like this one. This one's cool too. Charm of Taming. Playing the shamisen nearby hostile animals. Turns nearby hostile animals into allies, okay. Using the Onryo's Will, you have a minor chance to trigger Onryo's Howl. Upgrade Charm to revive yourself with I have to revive myself with the Onryo's Will. Okay. Charm of Mauling. Wolf attacks makes enemies vulnerable for a minor duration. All melee weapons inflict maximum staggered damage against vulnerable enemies. Upgrade. Challenge, defeat enemies made vulnerable by the wolf. Okay. Charm of Iron Grip. Cannot be disarmed. I like the sound of that. Charm of Misfortune. Oh, so these are like the curse stuff. In Ghost of Tsushima, you only got... Oh, looks like there's only 3 of these in this game, too. The longer game, resources or ammo from fallen enemies. Well, excuse me. While cursed, ghost flowers have a minor chance to drop from enemies, huh? Curse of... Charm of Cursed Spirit. Actions that uses spirit cost twice as much, Jesus. Ghost flowers have a minor chance to drop from enemies. Frailty. All successful enemy attacks are fatal. Unreal's Will is disabled, so one-hit challenge. Life-saving effects from techniques, charms, and weapons are disabled. Charm of Terror increases all chances to terrify... Wait. Increase all chances to terrify by a minor amount. Wolf Stalking. Assassinations in areas where the wolf can be summoned have a minor chance to summon the wolf instantly. The wolf performs a stealth assassination if able. Assassinations with the wolf, yeah. Charm of Drunken Mastery. While drunk attacks make enemies vulnerable, all melee attacks inflict maximum stagger, yeah. Trunk of the Drunkard. While drunk, your attacks are unblockable, but you will be unable to block enemy attacks. Your drunken state will last longer for a minor duration. Defeat enemies while drunk. Charm of Confusion. Assassinations on enemy leaders will confuse them, turning them into an ally for a minor duration. The leader dies when the effect ends. That is interesting. I like the sound of that. Okay. What hats we got? Looks basic. embellished straw hat, a killer's hat before it was stained with blood. Koro Modako's victory hat. Riches are more easily claimed with 8 arms. Ooh, I like this. Dark Nanban hat. Inspired by Twilight's barbarians from afar. Twilight barbarians. That's a reference to something. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. Scorched hat. A survivor of many close calls. And then we got a headband. Headband of the Phoenix. Great bird rises into troubled skies. What about masks? Cicada's nightmare mask. Slumber brings unpleasant dreams. Koi warrior mask. Fight for those you love. Benevolent Yamaoba mask. I'm trying. Not all Yamaoba monsters are... Oh, or not. They're not all monsters, basically. Yōtei's kiss mask. I do like the look of this one. Love blossoms like flowers on the mountain path. Yo, look at this one. Mask of silence. A chained mouth is protected from lies. Then Ondrio's curse. Succumb to vengeance. That looks like everything, actually. So this is all the New Game Plus stuff outside of, I guess if I am going to buy anything, it would be some kind of charm. Where's that wolf one? I can't even afford that. Alright. Did my horse turn black and red? It did. My horse turned black and red. This is the greatest day of my life. I was hoping. I was praying. Wait, you're some... Oh, it's telling me that, you know, I can buy something. I was hoping to pray. It's like, please make the horse black and red. It's Tsushima. Like it was before. Does not look like I got anything new, though. Never mind, my horse is back to normal. I'm furious. What do I... So if I talk to you and exit out, will my horse be black and red again? Must have just looked like that for some reason. I'm still mad. I swear the horse was black and red before. That's why eyes were playing, like, severe tricks on me. Which is not entirely impossible. Okay. So, with all that done, I guess the first thing I am going to do is actually, the merchant stuff. The only thing I would do outside of that is, like, side stuff so I can get some ghost flowers to upgrade my stuff more, but we should be fine enough. The only thing I would go out of my way to get is the shrine over here. From this dude. Lost Monk's Camp. Can't be right.
存じている。だが虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ず。わしの名は月初。仏に仕える身だ。己を顧みる場所を探している。道を求める者らのために地蔵が置かれているという。
その地蔵を知ってるぞ。父が百姓に手を貸してどこかに一体置いてた。
おや、蝦夷地のものだったか。その地蔵を探す間、友をしてもらえないか。手がかりを見つけられるかもしれない。
坊主を一人この土地に置き去りにするのはさすがに気が引ける。
引き受けてくれるのだな。では出発しよう。
Alright, first one of these. What does this say? The monk? Sorry. The monk, Gesho hired me to help find an altar of reflection. In the woods southeast of Yōtei Shadow Inn, Altar of Reflection.
あの地蔵てめえ
I
に
wonder
とって
what we
よほ
will
ど大事な
get
の
from this other than
あまた
ghost
の
flowers.
浪人が蝦夷地を目指していると聞いて、この地で平和に暮らす者らの妨げになるのではと案じてしまってな。わしならば浪人どもを解き伏せられるはずだ。地蔵の前で共に思案を巡らせば、他の生きる手立てを示せるかもしれん。この竹はまだ若いようだ。
切ってみよう。後ろに何か隠れてるか。
Altar of Reflection.
音が置いた地蔵に似てるな。
しばし立ち止まり、己を見つめてみよう。自分が何者だったのか、何者になりたいのか。
Of course.
一期一会の出会いから学べることは多い。わしの人生にお主が関わってくれてよかった。
Here we go, first combat.
斎藤様の領地だと分かってるんだろうな。
後ろに下がれ。
許しちゃおけねえ。
Ow! Jesus Christ, that new game plus difficulty is kicking in, man. Ow! Oh, the dog saved me. Welcome to the stream, Trader Lord. I'm doing New Game Plus Gose Yose. Thank you, Shunin.
この者どもにこそ己の身を顧みて欲しかったのだが。
By the way, is everything good audio-wise? I'm not sure, I'll be honest. Not sure if the game's too low or if it's too loud.
地蔵を
Let
探
me
して
raise
た
it
の
a
が正しかっ
little
た。
bit. Hopefully that
あれ
works
は
out.
大事なものだ。
Like
で
around
は
there.
地図師の伊三郎にも一言伝えておいてくれ。蝦夷地中の地蔵のありかを地図に残すよう頼まれていてな。伊三郎はあちこち旅しているが、少し前までは富士宮に泊まっていたはずだ。
No Silk Song?
もちろん、
I like to do a variety of things on my channel. It's not that I'm done with Silk Song, it's just I like to do other things on top of that.
ではまたな。
And on top of that, the New Game Plus update for this game just came out today. Like, I downloaded it like an hour ago.
てめえも二度
2
と
hours
道に
ago
迷
at
うなよ。
most. And I just wanted to experience it. It's fine. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about making a schedule, like, properly for my streams. And then, you know, doing a community post saying, oh yeah, I have these things. These are the things I want to stream. This, that, and the third, right? But... Execute Order 66. Funny you should say that. I've been thinking about, Here, I'll show it off just a little bit. At least on this console, it should be on here, I think. I've been thinking about playing these games again. I have been thinking about it a lot. Have not gotten the opportunity, though. So, how many ghost flowers do I have? Can I... Jesus. Okay, so that equips it by default, it looks like. The ghost armor is fully upgraded. That is actually unfortunate. Wait, no. This started off... It's... Oh yeah, it was one of the only armors that went to 5 in the base game. BRB, alright. It does not look like they change visually from the 5th iteration of them, though. I can upgrade the snake armor, though. This is also the only other armor that is not upgradable, it looks like. The robes of... Siturainu. Wait, is this game like Skyrim? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure if that's a way I would describe it. It is an open world game. I can't tell you that much. Let's see if this changes. No, no visual changes. I guess I should not be too surprised. Tsushima is also like that. God, I have a lot I can upgrade straight off the bat. I still do not know where ghost flowers show up on a list of currencies and things and such. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to think about what to do and where to go. How much money do I have on me? A lot. Okay. Then I might as well do this. Oh, the horse just randomly turns black and red. Because there's no way this horse is not black and red right now. The horse in Ghost of Tsushima, the New Game Plus horse you got, just it had, I'm going the wrong way. It was like black and it had red mane, which was sick. As of right now, I cannot tell if this horse also has red mane. It does not look like it. I have to look at it more. People of Ezo, the Shogun's eyes has begun to look north. Castle Matsumai serves his interests, not yours. Lord Saito has a place for all in his clan. Join us, and we will protect our home. Our, in quotation.
帰った方がいい。中で悶着があんだ。
長いはしねえ。
It's her, yes. It is the ghost. By the way, I have all my Ghost yōtei collector's edition stuff around me for this. Felt like it was a special occasion. The coin pouch in front of me, the mask is next to me, the list as well. Or like the little picture cards and stuff. The little origami fold out thing. And of course the sube. I would show it on camera, but I'm not dressed. Assume what you will from that statement. Send her flying. This time I actually have all the equipment I need to properly deal with all the enemies and stuff. Or a farming time. No dog. But I can take out 3 of them, I think. That was way faster than normal. Alvin, how ready? Okay, yeah, the enemies are getting tougher. I need to do this for arm upgrade. Ghost Stance is charged. Whatever. I don't remember if I equipped the charm on this armor that allowed me to do 1 extra kill. Ghost Stance. I did not. You're all dead. Yeah, they sure are.
黙れ。あんな女におじけ出すな。まずはお前をなぶり殺す。その後はこの宿を焼き払ってやる。その首
Unreal
を
Howl.
おじきよ、やめろ。
Yes, I am aware. I forgot that the ghost stance in this game automatically gives you the bonus and suffering. There we go. Is that all of them? Probably not. No, I see more of them coming. Let me pick up this sword. Die. Indeed. Okay, that's upgraded. 15 more times, and then I can unequip this charm. I should probably turn off, mic mode, I think it is. Or it could even be, Watanabe mode. To make the music more in theme. But I guess we are trying to experience as much of the game as possible.
俺の首にいくら出す妖帝六人衆 斎藤はケチな野郎だ
Lord Saito is cheap.
蝦夷地はあの方が治める。
Surely. Guess yōtei, but I'm already a master of the arts. Basically, is what this playthrough will be. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Truly Soul. We are experiencing Ghost yōtei again. The New Game Plus update just dropped today.
銭を払おう
We're also experiencing the game in Japanese
で
this
は
time.
六人衆の噂話で返してくれ
I do quite like Atsu's Japanese voice. Not sure which I prefer, the English or Japanese, but I do think both of them are equally as good. Lord Saito. Saito's brothers, the Oni.
鬼のことを聞きたい
My favorite boss.
あいつはまともじゃねえ。火に取りつかれてるって噂だ。松前侍と真っ向からぶつかってて、すでに何人も焼き殺してる。
変わっちゃいねえらしい
宿でゆっくりしたらどうだい？銭はいらねえから。
The inn. The old inn. Three ghost flowers from that, so I should probably upgrade one of my weapons. If I'm being honest. Right now, I do want to focus on equipment upgrades over cosmetic and charm upgrades. What was the charm that extended your ghost? This one. No. Reduces the kill streak requirement of Onryo's Howl by 1. Reduces the kill streak requirement for the ghost stance by 1. Damage taken reduces kill streak count by 1 instead of getting resetting it. Kill streak, power, Onryo's Howl, and ghost stance. Okay, so they... Oh, I think I understand. So this charm, it powers both of them instead of just one. I think that is what it is saying. But for some reason I remember there being a charm that actually extended. I know there was one in Ghost of Tsushima that did that. It was a New Game Plus charm. But I think in the base game it gave me a charm that extended the total Onryo Howl and Ghost Stance Streak. Headshots, killing enemies with perfect dodge. I'm working on that right now, but... Okay, maybe it's something we unlock later, then, because I'm not seeing it, and it would be under specifically, Onryo charms. Do I have subtitles on? I don't think I do. No, they are. We'll just make sure. Do not remember the layout of this place.
刀も悪くないんやけど、戦やったら弓の方が上手打てんで。
Okay, you sound almost the exact same as you do in English.
たった一人で宿から叩き出したな。
Almost, maybe a little bit more high pitched.
何のことだかさっぱりだ。
そら残念。音量にもってこいの弓があんのに。極上ものやで。
そうか、見せてくれ。
そうこだな。うちはラン。覚えとき。
Alright, 2 gear upgrades. We have 14 ghost flowers right now, so I can upgrade one of my bows. It'll just increase the damage. Wow, it's not quite max in this game like it was in Ghost of Tsushima. Ammo capacity upgrades looks like... Wow, are you saying that there is none on New Game Plus? Okay, that is actually quite shocking. The only reason I could think that might be is because of balancing. Because in this game, you get 6 arrow types across the 2 different bows. So maybe that's why, but even then I'm not quite sure.
昔は斎藤につこうかって考えてて、商売になると思ってな。
なんでやめた？
職人や家事師たちを休みなく働かせ始めたからや。一文も払わんと。 やつに目に物見せたって。
Okay.
どうぞ見てって。
Just making sure. It looks like there is no new cosmetic items other than from the new merchant. You actually called me a Roman there, not a stranger.
収めておいた。
我らは斎藤とその手下を打つ役目を仰せつかっておる。
大層なこった。
文をわきまえろよ。 ルローニン。
お侍様。それと姉さん、めでてえじゃねえですか。
I prefer his English voice. I prefer his English voice. He just sounds annoying now. I get that's probably the point because this guy's character is supposed to be like sniveling and weaselly at the very least, but he just sounds annoying now. Smiling Yoshitomo, a murderer who lurks in the not lurks, who lures in the wary at a campsite marked by lanterns. Yes, I'll take it. Is this supposed to be me? Snake's assassin, wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito, a cowardly woman who murdered the snake after poisoning his sake. Sure, it's not like he was just drunk off his ass or anything like that. Do not believe in the rumor. She is no Onryo. She is flesh and blood. Sure, I'll take my own bounty. Crow Genzo, assassin for the Yōtei 6 who mostly targets samurai, blinds his victims, and feeds them to crows. Okay. Those all the things we have. Okay, yeah, I will grant he does sound way more weaselly, but that just aggravates me.
八方にこびる世話人か。危ねえ橋を渡る。
ここんところ敵討ちの音量が巷で噂になってやつが、それよか安泰でさ。
そんな噂を信じてんのか。
妖帝六人衆はそのようで。で、どうしやす？賞金首を切れば稼げますぜ。
悪くねえ話だ。
そう言うと思っておりやした。
Okay.
そろそろ茶ができる頃合い、はよう仕上げるか。旅の方、ちょうど茶で
hello
一
there.
服するところでして、一緒にどないですか。
こんな場所で茶とは妙な。
刀を刺した女子も妙やけど、くたびれてはりますな、その鎧。
詳しいのか？
詳しいわしゃ鎧の匠銀次と申します。かつては本土のあらゆる火事場から声がかかったもの。乱世の前までは。さあ、この場で出会うたのも何かの巡り合わせでっしゃろ。その鎧見してくだはらへんか。
Trying to absorb as much of the Japanese as possible, because I'm very behind on my Japanese lessons. So this will actually be very good for me. Jesus. It would have been funny if this armor changed visually when you upgraded it. And again, I'm not sure what they would change. Now thinking about it, I'm not even very sure I want to upgrade anything right now. The only armor I would upgrade is the under armor, but that is already at max. Maybe the Crimson Kimono? How many Ghost Flowers do I have? Not enough that I'm really even willing to part with them
な
right
か
now.
なか腕が立つんだな、銀次。
なんとお呼びしましょう。おお、旅のもんでは味気ない。
アツだ。
おあつさん、また会うこともありましょう。わしも旅する身ゆえ。斎藤の手下を避けておるんです。土を持つもんはみんな連れて行かれてまう。
蝦夷地を出ないのか？
本土で多くの友を失いましてな、戦のせいで。ここなら死から離れられる。今は茶をすするのみ。
Talented blacksmith, once revered in the forges of samurais, now exiled to Ezo after the war, seems to have a good eye for armor and tea. Alright. Who else did we get? Yeah, Ryan. A hardened bow maker who trusts coin over over most everything else. Can't blame her. A woman working weapons in Ezo, that's a tough way to live. She's a survivor like me. And then the wolf, Shunin. Met her during my first night in Ezo, but we seem to keep running into each other. Maybe she just wants the fish I share with her. Then again, father always said the wolves of Ezo protect their own. Something I was actually hoping for is more skills, believe it or not. So that way, wow, I actually prefer his Japanese voice.
その道具、絵師なのか？
Even though I hate his guts.
恋は地図ば書くための問題。蝦夷地は本土にとって謎の大勝ち。
At least
幕
he's
府はそういえば改めるち。
tolerable to listen to
戦
now.
の下調べというわけか。
いや、おいはただの地図師。ある漁師に茶葉こぼしてここん送られただけだい。こん偏僻か土地に。
その偏僻な土地も時が経って
Okay,
様
this
変
is
わ
still
り
a
した。
problem, I see.
月商に聞いてきた。地図師が役に立つだろうと。
月商は無事とですか。ああ、よかった。大も信じるなち言い聞かせとったとばってん。さあさあどうぞ。お好きな地図ば少し銭ばいただければ書き写しますけん。恋もご縁でしょう。
This dude, the reason why I hate him is because mechanically he sucks.
そういうことにしておこう。
So, his entire purpose is to sell you maps to places you have not been to, like, in the overworld. But I found out in my first playthrough, he does not sell you maps to everything on the map. There's like a finite amount of things on the map he will sell you maps for. So, during one point of my playthrough off camera, I actually had
そ
to...
したら気をつけて。
I had to run around. Bounty posters contain useful info to help your hunt down and eliminate targets. Yeah. What was I saying? During my original playthrough, I had to actually basically manually fill in the entire map. I ran around and filled out the map in its totality to find things on the map that the guy just did not tell me were there. I do not think that's how he should work. If you're going to make a character whose entire thing is, oh, I'm going to sell you maps for things you might have missed, then have the character actually, you know, do that, sell you all the maps, everything in the area. That's why if you got the digital deluxe edition, or I guess the collector's edition, which is what I got, they give you 3 extra maps to put around the place. I think they should change it to make it to where he sells you maps for everything, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. What should I do now? I guess there is still, the shop. I know they're not here.
その賞金首大絶持ちの変わり者だと小次郎の話には乗るな変人とは関わるべからず
I wish they gave you this guy's
面白
hat.
くはあるがな
I guess the merchant is not here just yet. Then I suppose I will just bounce then? Probably go to upgrade my sword. Yeah, I'll do that. Not sure what else I will do. Are there any more memories? I see one. 9, yeah, I'll do this. And that is all I can do as of right now. Transcendent Katana. And it does not change visually. It just gets stronger. Wish it did. Well, since I see it, I might as well do this memory sequence.
昔十兵衛の宿敵がいたな。
I remember Juba's little nemesis.
この野郎返しやがれ
何騒いでるだ。
またあの鳥が来ただわ俺の鉢巻きをかっぱらって屋根に持ってっただ
まあ春だからだ巣を作るにちょうどいいずらくれてやりゃいいだまたこさえてもらえし
もういいわ鳥の味方ずら
俺は平次郎師匠のとこ行ってくる
ひ今日も三味線のお稽古け
それ以外ねえら
My map updated. Why? If it did that, that implies that after that memory sequence, it put something there. Oh, this! Okay, yeah. So, that's one of the places we end up going to in the game, story-wise, if I recall correctly.
十兵衛は鉢巻きを取り返したんだったかな。
Or if Jubei ever got his headband back. Well, we're about to find out, actually. Because this is the one thing, even during my first playthrough, I do not think I fully figured out. Oh!
まだあった。十兵衛もいいとこあるじゃねえか。
Okay, so I must have already grabbed that during my playthrough. And there's no, like, memory of pride. Okay, maybe I didn't. I'd have to watch back over my playthrough to see what I missed and what I did not. But, we got some more ghost flowers. I hear another memory. I think. Heard one. Welcome back, Trader Lord. You did not miss too much. We just basically ran around the overworld a little bit more. Did one main story objective that just gave us access to merchants and all that. Right now I'm trying to see if there's any more memories we can do so I can get some extra ghost flowers, but it does not appear so. So we're now going to just do other stuff. I'm gonna... Okay, so I can see how many ghost flowers I have up there. We have 7 right now. I would like to save up actually and get some more, so that way I can buy that one wolf charm. Alright, my horse is back to being the digital deluxe edition, as they call it. I do like that, the fact that the horse basically just randomly changes colors. Is that actually something I can, like, determine for myself? Like, does... No, it does not appear so. The only thing I think that would make that a possibility is if I ran out, where is it? Right here, I think. Because this is how you technically unlock a horse that sticks with you for the rest of the playthrough. Even though we have one right now.
黄金の鳥、秘密の場所にでも導いてくれんのか?
Golden bird, I've heard of birds that guide people to gifts and secrets in the plains of Ezo. The Ainu would say it's the birds, Kamue, protecting and rewarding the hunters that show them offerings and respect, sorry. Hot spring. I thought this led to the shrine. Alright, what's the secret for this place? Mount Yōtei watches over these waters. A bow of gratitude where the cliff reaches out to her will be embraced. Okay, so over here, right? I think. Right here, yeah. So if we bow here, this should do... yeah. This is technically a little secret. A lot of these hot springs in the game seem to have like some kind of little secret like that will make a special event happen when you actually get into the hot spring. Like an animal usually shows up of a unique variety. Yeah, so you can see a black fox behind us right now because of that. Sore muscles, the touch of another. Let's go sore muscles.
体中の筋が張ってる。どこもかしこもいて。ここで数刻ゆるりとしたい。いや、数日。
This will probably just give me a ghost flower. It would be insane if my health could upgrade any more than it already has. Yeah. Just ghost flowers, yep. Alright, so that's just telling us about that. Now we just need to get to my original objective. Here's our little friend. Why is this fox covered in mud? I just realized. I have to turn off mic mode. And do it again! Actually, this is a good vantage point for me to start marking other things on the map. I see a yellow tree right there, and I know for a fact there's another shrine right there, but I guess it's not in range for us to mark on the map properly. Secluded camp. See a gate over there. Gatehouse. Too far out, I guess. Mysterious tree. Secluded cabin. Fox then spotted. Oh. Wolf spotted. Okay, so we marked some things on the map on this side. Altar of reflection. Thought that was a shrine. Oh wait, I see a pillar shamisen spot. Sorry. And this is a Saito camp. Rock outcrop, and here is what? Okay, mysterious tree. I think that is everything that the game will allow us to spot. Oh, never mind. Cemetery. Death tree. Watchtower. Something out there that I cannot quite pin, apparently. Okay, Now let me think about where I have to go. Apparently there's two things, the bowery and the armory, yeah. And another weapon upgrade on top of that. I will do that immediately. Probably be for my dual katanas, because we'll be using those more. Yeah, actually, the dual katanas. Transcendent dual katanas, too bad they do not change. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get up to this thing. There's also a memory right here that we have to pick up. Yes, from one playthrough, I remember all of that. I especially remember it because if it wasn't for that scammer of a map maker, I would not have to worry about going back for... Or, I would not have to worry about remembering all this stuff myself. A familiar location. I'm turning off this mode, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to. Anyone sits down, they get absolutely drenched in mud. Where is it? It's a display, right? Mic mode, I'm sorry. I have to. It's actually breaking my immersion.
まあこれで大人に挨拶できるようになったかな。じゃあ約束通り。うん、分かってるって。連れて行けばいいんだろ。来て。
I guess I can turn it on and off for a lot of the fights. When I know there will be some.
カムイは宿るって大人が言ってた。アイヌムシリの森人のカムイもいれば、宝のありかを教えるカムイも。教えてもらったけ？ここを通ってみればわかるよ。ほら早く、茂みの向こうだ。何もねえじゃんけ。
I do not. I've been to this spot specifically before. Unless I somehow missed the memory while I was going over this area in particular on my first playthrough. I do not know how the, Atsu did not alert me to this thing's presence. Because I thought it was just some weird secret.
誰にも話しちゃダメ。秘密ね。どうする気だ？世話をするんだ。大きくなったら。このカムイが宝のありかに連れて行ってくれるかも。
てめえも古巣に戻ったか。ついてこいって言ってんのか。これが宝？ありがたい。もらっておくぞ。
2 ghost flowers. That would have been a cosmetic piece on a regular game playthrough. Where's my horse? Right there. Turn black and red again. No, did not look like it did though. Okay, yeah, we just need to figure out how to get to this altar in particular. Then, oh, here we go. Then, what I will definitely do, this is just me trying to plan way ahead, but when I end the stream eventually, off camera, I'll do the same thing I did before, because I do not trust the map seller at a certain point, which is, fill out a lot of the map stuff off camera, so that way everything will just be more streamlined and efficient. There should be something here, it feels like, but there is not. This must be tied to a quest that I do not have the memory for. We will run up here and get this, yeah, we have to drop down there to get the altar of reflection. Oh. Is this the hot springs we were just at? Man, I didn't even have to teleport, apparently. Let me just go to my right. If only I was more patient. What is this? Feels secret. Oh, this just loops back around to the hot spring, okay. I remember there being, like, something up here, like a group of enemies or something like that. Might be up there, honestly. I think it is. Making absolute sure, sorry. I think my memory's betraying me. Yeah, I think it was up here. There's a group of enemies up here. Like over there, yeah. Black gunpowder or whatever. Black powder, I mean. So, through here is a group of enemies. Is there any stealth adjacent charms I can upgrade right now? Sorry, I'm just trying to maximize efficiency. Yeah, Unreal Howl stuff. Or Ghost Sand stuff in general. Smoke bombs, okay, that's something I can do. Perfect parries, I'm working on that. Oni's Flame, I have to keep that in mind. Flaming arrows, I will be trying to use those. Stagger enemies with thrown socket jars. That's going to suck to do. I need to block arrows on top of that. Well, I'm not seeing anything in relation to, oh, stealth enemies in this specific way, so I will just Is that not interesting? Where's my smoke bombs? There we go. The only problem is it will be quite loud. Oh, is that already the third rank of that? Sick. Apparently that alerted nobody somehow. Yeah, just this massive smoke bomb explosion. Ghost Stance is charged. I guess I could, in theory, use it now. But I'm not going to. I think there's much better uses for it. This dude's afraid of me. So afraid he did not even fight back. I'll be honest, I have no idea why this area is here. I know it's here. I happened upon it while I was trying to fill out the map off stream. And there just is a group of enemies here. Unless there's something in this box that I cannot collect because apparently we're full up on resources. So I just have to hope that's not like some kind of cosmetic thing. Because there's no natural way to just dump your inventory. Wasn't there a... Yeah, here. Well, let's see where this leads. Because I do not remember. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now, if we run up here and then drop down, we could get the Ultra Reflection. Okay, that actually worked out excellently. What do we get whenever we do these now? Nothing. Just ghost flowers and things. Alright, so now that that is out of the way, we got the memory. I have 6 ghost flowers. Cartographer already has something.
待つ前のなしてこんちば知りたかっとかふにおちんとたい新しか地図ばご所望ですか
Bamboo strike where? Right here. Did I just say that was a bamboo strike? I read bamboo something. I guess I can loop back around the lake and then get these two. There's still this stuff back here. I'm not sure if it's unlocked yet for us. But there is a Pillar of the Fallen in that direction. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit this up. Supplies from Clan Saito. Lord Saito has graciously left supplies for those in need. Remember who provides for you, surely. Yeah, provides. Leaves 1 piece of metal. Need to start, what's the word? Selling all this, like, bamboo and stuff. I'm full up on. Alright, first, Semie. I'm still not sure how to pronounce it 100%, I'll be honest. I'm trying my best. Okay, this music's actually very fitting for something like this. Nice. Alright, we have that. There's this mysterious tree right here that I should probably do, because we're in close proximity to it. Bear. Dueling trees, first duel. Okay. A real warrior, finally. Then let me quickly turn on... That is not the right thing. Turn on mic mode. Was it right? This is the one I think it was? Adds more mud, more blood. Uses tighter cinematic camera things for duels. Oh, you're where the hat came from.
なら切ることはなかったはずだ。
まあ稽古代わりにはなった。
Practice is practice.
業のものだろう。こっちも死ぬ覚悟でいかねえとな。
In theory.
存分に楽しませてくれ。
My drip goes harder than yours. Okay, let's see how well Lord Saito has trained me. Wrong one. get yellow when it attacks. So this is, I think, probably the first place they teach you how to do this even. Yari. Okay, Atsu, not quite right. I respect the spirit though. That's new. From a spring attack? Do not remember that normally being a thing. Lovely.
くだらね
え。いやー、見惚れてしまいました。
おい、寄るな。
おっとっと、こちらは丸腰です。私めは右月。
I have to think about this.
俺を追ってるのか。
If I prefer his English voice more.
あなた様が切ったのは天下無双の竹
Because it is more fitting for, I guess.
大層な異名だな。
ええ、全くもって。
It is more fitting for what I think it would sound like. This is different. This is not how it was before. Giving the authentic Japanese experience. Oh god, I just processed that. Takezo's going to suck. I spent like 2 hours fighting with him on my first playthrough while fully upgraded. I do not want to know what he's going to be like on Lethal Plus. Fight's going to suck.
随分と大仕事になりそうだ。
おあつさん、切られるときはぜひ派手に伝承が引き立ちますゆえ。
I think I prefer his English voice a little bit more. Might not be by much, but just a tiny bit more. Alright, we got that. Oh, we can repeat this duel now, if I wanted to. That's a very nice feature. There's 2 things here. 2 things for the home. We have 11 ghost flowers. Outside of just looking around the area with my spyglass, I'm not sure there's much we can do here by default. Something over here, though, it looks like. Oh, I just realized my horse's name does not change at all. Like, they did not ask me to name the horse like they would have in Tsushima. Because unlike in Tsushima, our horse does not die in this game. Liars. This will be your companion throughout the rest of your journey. What would you name it? Right. Right, I believe you. This fog is strong. Okay. I guess, yeah, we should go home. There'll probably be another memory here as well. First painting, and I think the way it works is the more semi-As you do, the more repaired the house gets over time. I believe that is how it works. At least I started to notice what I can only perceive as a correlation for that. At a certain point, looks like there is no memories available for us as of right now. Oh, did not hold it for long enough. Let me upgrade one of my other weapons. It'll probably end up being the Eldachi, funnily enough. No, it should be the yōtei because we... no. Yeah, I'll do the yōtei. Transcendent yōtei. It does not change. Now we have a bunch of other, like, fox dens and shrine stuff I can do. Actually, yeah, I'll plot a course from here. Start also focusing on filling out the map. That's where we cannot summon our horse in here for some reason. Wasn't there like a thing around the side of this? Like some kind of like a collectible or mask thing? At least that is what I remember. Yeah, there's this camp, but... Oh, I see what these are. They indicate fishing locations, I think. Because I just saw like the water get disturbed in a few spots, so presumably if you just stand there, you'd be able to fish. Yeah, there's some fish right here too. It's not looking like there's much around here actually. Go to that fox den. Resource thing right here that I actually probably should get because if Ghost of Tsushima is anything to go off of, the New Game Plus upgrades can and will get expensive quick. So yeah. One thing I am well, can I collect that? One thing I'm genuinely worried about though is if they will let you increase the ammo capacity of like your bows and stuff. The rifles is one thing, right? I'd actually understand if they did not let you increase the capacity for like the muskets and all that, but for the arrows and stuff, I do think they should let you do that. Unless we haven't unlocked it yet, which I do not see why that would be a restriction. The kitsune.
手塩ヶ丘の至る所に目を光らせてる影さ。行くってんなら用心しないよ。人が消えちまうって噂だ。
所詮怪談話だろ。
Alright. Bye, alright, see you later, Trader Lord. Apparently, I'm not sure what, this is going to seem just like a random thing, but I just thought about it. I am in the Ghost of Yōtei and Ghost of Tsushima Discord server. And in their, like, announcement tabs, they said something about, that this game won console game of the year specifically. I'm not sure for what specific event or whatever. Or what the implications are for that, but hey, it won something, right? Where are y'all going? Okay. Probably look that up right now while I'm chasing these boxes. On Discord. Game announcements. Okay. Congratulations to Ghost of Yōtei for winning Console Game of the Year and Best Audio Design at the Golden Joystick Awards. Never heard of it. Hey, something. Good for the game. Alright, what are we going to get for doing these now? If anything. Just ghost flowers. And the burb is already asking me to go somewhere. Where are you? What the bird doing?
狼が近くにいる。
Sounds like a wolf nearby, yeah. Probably should have just summoned my horse at a certain point. Now that I think about it, I have no idea why I'm using this specific outfit. Do not get me wrong, I do like it a lot. But compared to the typical black and red looks that I like to run, definitely odd. An odd choice on my behalf. Hey, Shunin.
派手にやったな。俺も斎藤の手下は好かねえ。敵は同じだな。
Pissed off wolf.
敵の匂いか。
Remind me of my
仲間の居
dogs.
所に案内してくれ。
This wolf is fast. That's the only thing I can extrapolate from all this. This wolf is fast. Unreasonably so. Okay, might as well turn mic mode back on. Is it in gameplay? Or is it display? It's display. Oh, I never turned it off. Well, what the dog doing? Okay, yeah, they attack way faster than they normally do, I mean. Is that everyone? Nope. Excuse you. That was all of them. I remember that being harder. Then again, I had no experience at that point in the game. Should probably use those socket jars more. Distract nearby enemies, yes, I'm aware.
斎藤はてめえらを滅ぼす。そうして蝦夷地を手なずけるんだと。まあ間に合ってよかった。俺も噛まれずに済んだしな。じゃあな。
Later, Shunin. Wanna know what I need to do? I need to start working on upgrading my sake capacity. Alright, that looped all the way back down around there. This should be the faster location. What causes the horse to change to like black randomly? Other than going near the New Game Plus merchant. A thought. Sometimes I wonder if I should be writing these stories down. Ink is so rigid. One point of view unchanged and unchallenged and unchanging. A story passed down at a fire can take on new forms. Flourishes and added. Questions are posed. Oh, flourishes are added, sorry. Questions are posed, new truths are revealed, A reminder that we too can change if we're so inclined. Yeah, but most preferred not to.
また会ったな、ウゲツ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。まあ粗末ですが、屋根があるだけでもありがたいこと。
いい家だ。
わびしいところですが、どうぞゆるりと。
Nothing to say? Oh.
気をつけろよ。
お暑さんこそ。
I never understood why they let you go to his home if there's nothing here that I could think of. At least from both my first playthrough and even now, it does not seem like there's just anything here. Wow, that's hidden. Almost fell off. Okay, we have that. Now what? There's stuff around here. I should probably clear it. I'll do that all off camera eventually. Oh. 7. Let me see what I can actually upgrade here. Man, I wish we still had a flute. Too bad Atsu, for some ungodly reason, never picked up Jin's. We need 7. No, 9. Sword kits and stuff. What is this? Oh, a die. Shamisen stuff, charms, ammo and resources. Oh, I understand. I got really confused there. Sell. It does not look like we can up ammo capacity upgrade. Yeah, it just seems like it's just the sake for this one. Okay. We need to start doing other things now. Probably should go to this tower first and foremost. Actually, let me see if, no, the merchants did not show up yet. So let me go to that tower, because that tower actually gives us a decent vantage point to look over a lot of the rest of the map. Speaking of decent vantage point, hot springs, we already have that. Gatehouse. Oh. You got this. Familiar location. Need to remember to turn off mic mode. So we should probably do that right now. Only, you know, people won't be absolutely drenched in mud whenever we get in cutscenes and stuff and talk to people. Sorry, it might have been really fast. Okay. Actually, there's a secret here. Yeah, cosmetic. And a few other things, I think. If we look around enough, I think. Would have been right in there if there was one. Other than it just being like a supply depot. Just gonna walk around this whole thing till I see more bamboo I can cut. By snitching secrets to find. You know what? I've been thinking about it a lot. Here's my I say here's my stream schedule as if I'm actually going to do it. What the stream itinerary will probably be like for the next few weeks is obviously this game. Maybe not immediately, but implies there's enemies nearby. Oh.
手を出すんじゃね
なんだおめえ首突っ込むな。おい、この女じゃねえか。蛇を切ったって噂の。こいつが怨霊なわけねえだろ。
え。喧嘩なら買うが。
割に合わねえ。行こう。
大事ないか。
なんてことない。あんな奴らおいら一人でもどうにか。でも
座れ。火を起こしてやる。
Alright.
勝てん喧嘩を仕掛けるもんじゃない。
これくらい慣れてる。目立っちまう商いにはよくあることでしょ。
Nice and quick.
焦がさないでよ。
代わりに焼くか。
お任せする。お客に文句はご法度だ。
Okay, they give you a decent amount of control over these. I think I have some time to talk now, unless.
てめえ名は
Never mind.
太郎、そっちは？
アツだ。
Taro.
親はどこだ？
その辺。
どうしてムクロを漁ってる？
商いを始めようと思ってさ。ムクロから剥いだ鎧なんかを売るんだ。ご心配なく。品物はどれも上等だよ。
Need to make more poison powder. Consumables, yeah, right here. Play Shami-san because why not? Alright, while Ats is doing this, what the stream itinerary might look like for the next few weeks. Obviously this game, maybe not immediately, because I do want to get back to Silk Song at some point. Probably the next stream will be a Silk Song stream. From there, I think I might also do a Nier stream, Nier Automata. And then... what else? I'll do, also, because I've been wanting to play this game for a minute, I'll do a Ghostwire Tokyo stream, and then, I might start trying to do a lot of prep work, so that way I can do a, FF15 stream soon, because apparently the anniversary for the game is coming up.
いや、上手だったよ、本当。
教えてやるぞ。
剣の腕はどうやって上げたんだい？その方が気になる。
それは教えられねえ。
そっか、秘密ってわけ？
Soka. New charms. What? Charm of Vanity increases the duration of cooking perks by a minor amount. Upgrade charm. Collect vanity gear via exploration. Purchase from merchants. That's new. So some of the shopkeepers actually offer you different things now. Just naturally, not just the New Game Plus guy. Okay. Charm of Vanity. Oh. What, did this just not pop up before? Enables cooking even when not hungry. That's actually really nice. Okay, so I guess this must have just been a base game perk he never sold to me. Because it's already max. Interesting. I feel like I was saying something before. Oh yeah, FF15. The anniversary for it is coming up somewhat soon, I think, so... should start working on finishing my current playthrough and then starting a New Game Plus playthrough at a certain point. And getting all that done as quickly as I can, then, starting a, new playthrough of that. But, yeah, the stream itinerary for the next few weeks is most likely going to be... I can't guarantee you that the next stream will be a Silk Song stream. when I get the opportunity. And let me sell some bamboo. Let me go backwards. Get rid of like 200 E's or so. Soak Song, then at a certain point I need to start planning on doing a Nier stream, then a Ghostwire Tokyo stream. And then FF15. Obviously this game as well when I get the time. I'm not sure when, so I'll have to work that out schedule-wise, and then I'll probably throw it up on my community posts when I get the opportunity.
小村、欲しいものはない？傭兵平一の品が揃ってるよ。
Actually, you know what? That is something I thought about doing. Let me quickly go to... Actually, I'll probably better go to the speedrunning Discord for that, because they'll definitely have that info. Tsushima... Yōtei spoilers, rules, discussions. Doesn't look like they have a proper Yōtei chat just yet, so I guess, yeah, Google. Charms. Lord have mercy, okay. I love going to Google and immediately being told, want to use this AI thing, and thinking to myself, can you get out of my face? New patch. A lot of these I have, it looks like. Swear there's a charm even in the base game that gives you the ability to... I'll probably have to look through this in my own time, honestly, to be more efficient. Taro the Scavenger, a scrawny orphan like I once was, trying to make a name for himself selling recovered valuables from the fallen. Most treat him as less than human for touching the dead, but he carries on. Do what you gotta do to survive and all that. I personally wouldn't do that, but I can understand why he would. Because I also had a rough childhood. Barely. What? Wow, I survived that. Okay. Is this a new place? I think it is. There's nothing here. There's just a random bear. Aurora Borealis. One actually happened not too far from where I am. Where I live. I'm seeing no other secrets here, and I'm getting progressively angrier. Crow's Nest Watchtower, shut up. Oh wait, no, you're not an enemy. Just remembered this NPC. What the bird doing? Atsu, why? Just tried to jump on the roof, not over it. Thank you. What? Are you implying you could not do that yourself? Just knocked over the Sube, I'm pissed.
山の神をおだてれば加護を得られるって話のことだな。
よく知っておるな。 今の蝦夷地にはその5カゴがいる。だがこの老いた目じゃ山の神様の気を満たすことなどかなわん。
手伝ってやろうか。
何が見える？
雪が衣のように山を包み、光を浴びて星のごとく瞬く。
艶やかな。
山肌の深き火だ。知恵者のシワのようだ。
ともなり。
麓の草木はのびのびと茂ってる。母なる山に抱かれて。
大いなる山よ。山をよう知っとる。
あの山だけはずっと変わらない。
お前さんの言葉を喜んどる。
一人で帰れそうか？
心配無用。目は錆びついとるが耳は元気じゃ。世の噂もよく聞こえるぞ。
なら妖帝六人衆の噂も聞こえたか？
かもな。何が知りたい？
斎藤兄弟については。
斎藤の息子たちか。鉄砲の腕は抜きん出てるが、似てるところはそれくらいだ。十勝ヶ峰にいる侍と因縁があるらしい。大立ちの達人だ。
大立ちの達人か。会いに行ってもいいかもな。ここから見えるものもありそうだ。
Sorry, I was having some noodles. Okay, can we see from up here? Well, I think most of what we can see I've already marked on the map. Rock formation. Bamboo strike. I think there's some enemies around that area too. Pillar spotted. What? I think there was a weird visual delay there on the thing. No. Resting spot, excuse me. That bird really wants me to follow it. Brother does not realize I'm far too busy trying to mark out the map. What's that? Hot spring. Okay, bird, what do you want? I think it's trying to lead me to that bamboo strike I just marked. What are you doing? Atsu. Aren't you that guy?
その刀、てめえのじゃないな。
Wasn't made for you.
それがどうした？今俺のだ。
そうだとしても使えやしない。
何を言いたいんだ？
俺の父は鍛冶師だな。竹は壁だと教えてくれた。剣士と心を隔てる壁だと。一振りごとに剣士は刀とつながり、やがて心も磨かれて調和が生まれる。
クソみたいな話だな。
なら見てろ。
Okay. First go. Second go. Didn't press it enough times. There we go. Almost first try.
嘘だろ。まさか細工しやがったな。
怪我しちまう前に刀を置きな。
まあいいや、生蔵だしな。
still do not know how streamers eat and stream at the same time. I'm trying to, I feel like I'm doing it so inefficiently. I've seen streamers eat and play games at the same time. But when you have something like a soup or anything like that, it makes it difficult. Might as well do this. There's my horse. Horse is not black. I do not know why it randomly just changes colors. Very confused. Not sure if it's supposed to be like a rare thing or not, or something I have to do specifically.
おや待って、その帯どうして帯に斎藤の名があるのです。
てめえが気にすることではねえよ。何をしてた？
夫を思っていたのです。斎藤に仕えるのを拒んで切られた侍の一人。
Your husband was brave, Saito fears disloyalty.
あいつに立てつくとは着物座った野郎だな。
そうですね。あの人ほど勇敢な男は知りません。蝦夷地にはこうした石碑がいくつもある。あいつに抗った侍の数だけ。
いつか仇は撃たれるだろう。
だといいけど。夫の装具を持って行ってください。あなたが思う通りの人なら、あの人も喜ぶ。
ありがたくもらおう。大事にする。
頼みます。あなたの石碑が立つのは
I
見
used
たくありま
this
せん
blade
から。
for so long when I first played the game. I guess not blade, but you know. Is that all you have to say? Presumably. Okay. I guess this would be the first stealth encounter, like proper stealth encounter we do. Can I upgrade anything on me right now? Yes. Wait, what? The fastest way to earn coin is to complete bounties. I'm aware. I'm not trying to do that right now through the Odachi. Transcended Odachi, yes. 4 ghost flowers. Should I bother buying anything right now? From this guy? Ironically, I haven't. I'm gonna start rolling up in the Saito camp. Get off here because I'm
斎藤勢
paranoid.
の足手まりだ。
Does not look like anyone if I do. Two right there. One. I count 7 so far. Hostages too. Okay. Interesting. Suck it. This dude right here.
してんのさ。捕まっちまう前に逃げな。
村人たちを捕まえてどうする気だ。
Okay. Clearing this place out, slowly but surely. At least the door is open. So you have a path of escape that means go south. Which they will not. Empty sake jar. Thank you. Two, 3, 4. Thanks for breaking my fall. It's right there. Okay, Shunin, you spooked me because it looked like you just did not go for that for some reason, when in the past it's usually almost instant. Need the name of this specific stealth soundtrack. Full strike, someone will see if I do that. Real quick. The only good thing is it technically would spook. I think that staggered him too. So... no hit for you. And that is everything.
おめえさんは命の恩人だ。
何があったんだ。
六人衆の下地だと言って畑から追いやられた。あいつらが殺され始めた頃から手下があたふたしだしてよ。怨霊の仕業らしいが、はた迷惑な話で。
村が襲われるとは思わなかったのかも。
何が起きたって気にかけやしないだろう。まあ、
Yeah, probably
過
that
ぎた
one.
ことに文句言ったってしょうがねえ。ほらこれ、
Excuse me.
例代わりだ。
蝦夷地で生まれた者もいるだろうが、多くはわしのようにこの地が新たな故郷になった。幕府の支配を超えて作り上げた故郷だ。何人であろうと斎藤家が召し抱え、侍として
I'm not sure
生
which
きられる。
voice I prefer more, his English or
お主ら
Japanese.
こそ
I think they're both fitting,
誠の勇士たちだ。
but I'm not sure which I
松
prefer
前
more.
殿は己のことを北の守り手と自称する。しかしこの土地は我らのもの。我らの故郷は我らが守る。何事だ。
陣が一つ落ちました。噂によると下手人は怨霊だとか。
怨霊？愚かな。あやつは生きた女だぞ。
さようでございます。しかしそう信じる者が多く。
民草は噂を鵜呑みにするものだ。あやつを怨霊と呼んだな。すなわちお主はあやつを恐れているということ。それが力となる。
The more I think about it, I'm not sure why Ghost of Tsushima didn't have lip sync for the Japanese dub of the game. It was just for the English, to my knowledge. I don't think they ever went back and added proper dubbing for the Japanese dub. Or lip syncing. I mean, it was such a thing that when they were first advertising this game, they made it like a... This is one of the first advertisement pieces they did. They were like, oh, by the way, there'll be proper lip syncing for the Japanese dialogue in the game. So that leads me to believe that for some reason it was just not a thing in it's just not a thing in Ghost of Tsushima even after like a long time. Which is unfortunate. We'll do some looting and stuff. I do not know why it looks like my ghost stance is at 0. Where is the rewards, though? Should be like some chests or something around. Right here. There we go. Lord Sights on the yōtei 6. Much has been said about the yōtei 6 that we are outlaws, demons, bandits. The truth is, like so many of you, we are warriors, cast from home and forced to find a new purpose. When everyone else abandoned me, the yōtei 6 were there. They reforged a broken man into a tiger, one that would do anything to defend this land. Lord Saito, surely. Surely. Right? Definitely a trustworthy, believable guy, right? Definitely. Alright, oh. I thought that was the map guy for a second. The funny thing is, I got more useful information sometimes from literally like the random NPCs you find around the map more than the map guy himself. He's not even selling anything right now. It doesn't look like. Yeah. Worst map guy ever. We can redo this one if we wanted to as well. But I will not. I need ghost flowers. How many do I have? 7. This is altar right here. I should probably do. Yeah, I think this one will be faster travel location. No, my horse is not black. So I guess I'm not sure what causes the horse to just turn black sometimes. Other than it being like, obviously a reference to the fact that the New Game Plus horse and Ghost of Tsushima was black with red mane. This is their workaround. Just make the horse randomly change colors. Some of my noodles when that guy swung at me. Can you not be afraid of me and shoot me? Fine. Have it your way. Thanks for the ghost flower. Okay, we're not too far off from where the thingamabob is. It's in here somewhere. We just have to find a way inside. This is not my horse. Where's my horse? You're not my horse. Couldn't see. felt like killing, I'll be honest. That's the only reason why I did this. I saw enemies and I decided, man, I just got the sudden urge to spill blood. Thanks, Shunin. I got damn near nothing out of that. Literally just for the sake of killing. How do I get in here? Oh. Anemones. I can tell already. Just trying to crouch. This is not what I thought it was. I thought this was the altar reflection. They're just bodies here. But that's why that stealth sound effect was happening. Crawl through. Probably the side I should have emerged from. Or entered from, I should say. Where is this altar of reflection? Forgot entirely how to get in here. I think there's like some bamboo I have to hit down eventually. There's one right there. Wait, did I get confused? I think I got confused. I got confused. Oh, of course.
妖帝六人衆のことを嗅ぎ回っているそうだな。
わざわざ居所を教えに来たのか？
その首にかかった賞金もらい受ける。
褒美が欲しけりゃかかってきな。
くだらん。
MF can't eat his noodles in peace, Jesus Christ.
さあ話を聞かせてもらうぞ。いいな。鬼について知ってることは？
あいつは石狩ヶ原の荒神だ。敵を生きたまま焼く。槍の達人高橋って野郎が抗ったと聞いたが、今は海沿いの島に身を潜めてる。
では狐は？
狐のあやかしだと聞いた。手塩ヶ丘の雪山に潜んでる。誰も彼もが恐れてる。あの鎖釜の達人榎本を除いてな。フクロウ山からほとんど出てこねえが。
竜と雲についてはどうだ？
斎藤の息子たちだ。火薬と銃に目がないろくでなしども。十勝ヶ峰にいる大立ち使いを狙ってるらしい。
よし、もう一つ聞きたい。
Sorry, just unmuted so I can talk and also finish up my meat and noodles. So this is something that unfortunately seems like, especially towards the later half of the game, they like waned off of entirely for the most part. Like in the trailers and stuff, it seems like this was going to be more present than it was, but it just ended up not being very present in the game. Like after a certain point.
鬼は石狩ヶ原にいると言ったな。そこへ行くには。
羊蹄平にある黄金谷の近く、黄色い木々を越えた関所を探せ。鬼に焼かれて灰になるがいい。
それはどうかな。
Okay. Brother died. Skill issue. rolled up on me, talked mad heavy, and then died. Where's this ultra reflection again? In here. Bridge is in front of us. I should probably do that actually. Got 11 ghost flowers. I can get the last primary weapon upgrade. Yep, this is closer, so I'll work on this first. Matsumai Crossing.
よく来た。数日あればまた運び入れられる。
これ以上の妨げは困るな。エロ人だな。仕事を受けるか。
こんな流れ者にお侍が声をかけるとは。
のっぴきならんでな。
それにエゾチのためだ。
何やら邪魔されてるようだな。
松前の橋を仕上げるため村の木材を譲ってるんだが、毎度橋が燃やされちまう。
おそらく下手人は斎藤の手下どもだ。この人数では夜通し橋の番をさせられん。お主に頼めんか。
身を隠せるところがあればな。
透明金。南蛮人が持っているのを見て以来だな。
あそこ隠れるのに良さそうだ。
一緒に行こ
う。守れるかは定かじゃないぞ。
これ以上材木も労力も無駄にしたくない。それに少しは眠りたいだろ
う。では決まりだ。できることなら生け捕ってくれ。尋問したい。
それにしてもお侍が庶民のために橋を架けようなんてな。
我らの務めは蝦夷地に秩序をもたらすこと。道はなくてはならんだろう。
Finally finished my noodles.
安住したい者がいる。
Finally.
この地でな。
Now I can no longer get randomly jumped while I'm eating them.
あいつを見てると信じそうになるだろう。松前のことを。
民のためというのはデタラメか。
きっと本心なんだろうが、所詮侍は侍だ。ここの連中が橋を望んでるのか尋ねようともしなかったしな。
ここで火を焚こう。
最初の番をしてやるよ。
ああ。アツ。
三十郎だ。ひとまずあんたは眠っていてくれ。
三十郎、どこ行きやがった。
橋を燃やせ。侍どもが来ないか見張ってろ。
斎藤の手下には見えない。橋を焼くため浪人を雇ったな。
Wish I had that charm now. The one that made it to where every random assassination, or every once in a while, the wolf is in an area where you can summon it, or her. Randomly, it'll just instantly show up. Excuse you. Can you not do that? Go stance. That's right, I'm aura farming towards you. Be afraid. Anyone else? You
動けば切る。
Heard the lady?
ようやくお出ましか、三十郎。
人が死ぬはずじゃなかった。すまね
え。橋を焼かせたのはてめえだな。
村中の望みだ。
Water.
橋なんてな、 蝦夷地に文明を持ち込む道になるだけだ。そんで本土の奴らに土くれ同然に扱われる。立ち去れ。お前のことだって待つ前は気にもかけねえさ。
故郷を守りたい心はわかる。だが侍に知られたらただでは済まないだろうな。逃げろ。
蝦夷地はこのままでいいんだ。
Sag.
橋は無事であったが、川はムクロだらけで三十郎にも逃げられてしまったか。
幾人かの賊は生かしてある。望み通りだ。
とはいえお主のせいで下手人の道理を聞けなんだが。
侍を相手に本心を語る野郎がいると思うなよ。
承知している。まあようやっと橋を仕上げることはできるな。
蝦夷地の民を助けたいのであれば一つ尋ねる。妖帝六人衆の噂を聞いたことはあるか？
何を知りたいんだ？
鬼について知ってるか？
あやつは石狩ヶ原で鬼面隊という手勢を率いている。情け容赦ない荒くれ者どもだ。小樽ヶ丘で宝禄玉職人を探しているらしい。
宝禄玉か。先に見つけに行くか。
Alright, we have more ghost flowers.
流浪人斎藤が通る稽古は欠かさずやっていそうだな。
稽古だけじゃね
え。この近くに稽古台を置いた。腕を磨くなら使うといい。
Okay, we have a bomb maker thing. The fact that, oh, no. I was about to say, the fact that I seemingly did not get a map for that. I left a bamboo strike nearby, he said. Right, Alright, all the weapons have been fully upgraded, so now that means I am more willing to spend these ghost flowers on other upgrades and just stuff from the mysterious merchant in general. But where to go? I guess we can go to this. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I just spit you right in front of the thingamabob. I wonder how long I should stick with this look, or if I should just switch back to the black and red I typically run. That did not sound pleasant. Oh yeah, this guy.
なんだ、なんか用か。
あの侍は
あの犬畜生のことか。
Bound
あれは松前の侍だ。斎藤の税を追ってるらしいぜ。
どうして拷問する？聞きたいことがあるのか？
声だめみてえな蝦夷地から出られねえのはあいつらのせいだからだ。関ヶ原の戦を知ってるだろう。海軍側の俺たちはネズミのようにこの地まで追い立てられたのよ。あの悲鳴を聞かなきゃもはや寝られん。
あいつをいくらで売る？
あいつの代わりに子守歌を歌う女子を雇える額だ。
ほらよ。
好きに遊んでやれ。よし、ついてこい。
Wonder if there's a dual type of this, or anything special you get from actually fighting them.
いい取引だったぜ。
Probably
てめえ
not.
ら行くぞ。拙者の値はいくらだった？
誉れを守れるほどだ、お侍。
どうして助けた？ここらでは松前の評判は散々なのに。
敵を殺すのは構わない。もてあそぶのは許せぬ。
ああ、そうか。この恩返せる立場にいないのが残念でならない。
返せるかもな。妖帝六人衆を知ってるか？
そやつらがどうした？
鬼について知ってることは？
あやつは石狩ヶ原の城を修繕しているが、手をつけるべきではない。訳あって焼け落ちたのだ。
訳だと？
常世の武士の伝承を知らんと見える。なら右月から聞くといい。この間中小屋の滝の北で野営していた。ではそろそろ陣所。
Unyielding samurai. I just thought about something. Sorry. I was thinking about a good headpiece to put on for this armor, and I forgot about the Kitsune's headpiece. So what the hell? Oh. Oh, that's right, it's under masks, not hats. Where is it? So we got this black one right here. I think I like this one more. Yeah, I like the look of that. Especially since this is going to be my stealth armor. Other than the Onryo one. Oh, I have a 6th loadout. Okay, that's nice. What should I have there then? I already have that. Don't really need that. What's this one do? All spirit gain increased by a moderate amount when graced with a cooking bonus. Maximum health increase. Fire and cold damage reduced by a major amount. There's this thing too, the specific armor. And it makes it to where I forget how it works. Green thinking, oh no. What's this one do again? Enemies have a moderate chance to drop throwable weapons. Stagger damage inflicted by melee weapons increased by a moderate amount. Staggering an enemy has a moderate chance of dealing moderate stagger damage to nearby enemies. Whatever. Snake armor, mercenary armor. What's this one do? Thrown weapons. Spirit assassination guarantees socket drops. I already have this set up on a different thing. At the cost of warmth, running as sprinting no longer makes noise. I think I'll have the slot be for the Ninetales armor because I just like the way it looks, if nothing else. What do we run in with on this appearance-wise? I guess this. What does this one do? Quickfire weapons deal additional damage. Status effects inflicted on enemies are also increased by a moderate amount. Assassination, assassinating enemies have a minor chance of granting 2 quickfire ammo. Okay. Enemy detection speed reduced, and assassination noises reduced by a major amount. Okay. I forget what the headpiece for the no, never mind. I know exactly what it is. I just have to scroll down to it first. Where is it? Oh wait, no, it's in hats, that's right. There it is. That actually looks, that goes hard. Where is the Ninetales? Yeah, there we go. Because this mask by itself is also just sick looking. Swords. What to do for swords? Where's that other one? Like the black one that fades halfway down? Yeah, this one. It looks good. Hearing Watanabe's music while doing this was also cool. Equip this, see how this looks. I'll just do 2 of this one in particular. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta make this red. Red. There we go. I wish there was a proper black and red one. This will work, I guess. Yeah, that one definitely works. Because in the overworld, when you actually see it on Atsu's back, it looks more black and red than anything else. Let me make sure I understand how this works. So obviously it's stealth related, but there's also an emphasis on quickfire weapons. So what I will do is equip some stuff that focus not just on stealth. Major amount of health, yeah, that goes on. But also quickfire related. What's this? Disarming, no. Standoff. Oh, this increases it. Heavenly Strike, don't really need that. Fire damage. That might actually work because how this armor focuses its stuff. Yeah, I might as well throw on one of the Unreal Charms. Might as well. It's not like I have anything else to really work with. Yeah, this. Eager Revenge. Ghost Stance requirements. Unreal's Howl requirement. Where's this one? Alright. Disarming enemies, no. Headshots, no. All types of assassinations, yes. Whereas reduces enemy detection speed, yep. What's this one do again? Dropping their weapons. That actually works with what I'm going with right now. Sake, quickfire weapons. Moderate damage increase. Actually, yeah, that does sound good. Moderate, though. Hopefully we get a better one. I probably have to look through the rest of them. Chance to recover quickfire ammo when looting enemies. Because I really like this charm right here. It's such a good charm. But I feel like there was another quickfire related weapon. Automatically, no. Kunai inflict fire damage and ignite flammable objects. Huh. Silent, moderate chance of retrieving arrows. Looking at a lot of these, and honestly, it seems like kunai from Perfect Dodge. Throw 3 additional kunai. Do like the sound of that, actually. Lingering Shadow, that stays. Fearful End. There's not that many legendary stealth charms like there were in Tsushima. Now that I'm looking at it. Honestly, major amount of health. I don't really need that, though. If I'm being honest. Yeah, that just works better for me. These two specifically. I guess this works. Uncanny Aim. The only thing I would have instead is probably the one if I Perfect Dodge, I get stuff back. But I'm liking this setup. The only hopefully we unlock more armor loadouts. I genuinely hope that. Look at me all dripped out on all these. Because if I do unlock another armor loadout, then the one I'm going to use that for is, where is it? This one. Because this has an interesting gimmick to me. And I do want to see if I can use it more. But instead I'll just stick with the Under Armor because it is my favorite. 4 Ghost Flowers. What to do? There's a memory location right here. Resting spot. There's also a semi right there. I'm looking at this map and thinking I should start heading into this area. Start clearing out a lot of stuff over here. Also collecting bounties. Fast travel not available. What? What did you just say to me? Oh. Box den right there. What is that? Oh wait, no, that, yeah, I forgot how to... Jesus Christ. This went off a cliff. Sorry, I was just trying to see if there's anything up here. Let's go do this box den first. Get a little bit more ghost flowers in our inventory.
どこへ行くんだ? 通りたいのか?
I've been enjoying this Watanabe mode a lot. It's just been making overworld exploration a lot more pleasant. Hard to feel the tedium of it if you're also enjoying music on top of that. Pet the kitsune. What the dog doing? Excuse you. What is that? Okay. Okay, we have a way down here, but I'm not sure I want to take it. Actually, I probably should. Not like I can teleport back up here. I do not believe I've ever taken this path. No, I haven't. From where we're... No, never mind. Completely mistook where I was. I was about to say, from where we are, I do not believe we are too far off from the white dye merchant. That was wrong. Here is our target location. The way this place works is we have to set up camp and then brother will show up eventually.
これはいい酒だ。寝床がある。寝てくれと言わんばかりだ。
Maybe so, Atsu. Where's the campfire again? Right here. I think that is everything in the area we need. This will be first duel. Or a second duel, I mean. After that one guy. me some fish while we wait for this dude. There we go. Perfectly golden. I wonder if there's going to be speedrun tech, unironically, for cooking stuff faster, other than just dumping it straight in the fire.
だから来た。
ああ、賞金稼ぎなのか。知ってるか？幾人も返り討ちにされてるそうだ。あいつを見くびったら痛い目見るぜ。
ずいぶんと詳しいな。微笑みの義仲とやらに。
微笑みの義友だ。
ああ、悪い。そんなに危ないならなぜここへ来た？
そりゃ知らせに来たんだよ。あいつはただものじゃない。
無力な旅人ばかりを狙ってる男だ。ふぬけの間違いだろ。
誰がふぬけだって？この野郎、俺を誰だと思ってる？
首をいただく。
I have experience this time, Buster. Not kill me as easily. Okay, that transcended sword title is fitting. That damage is ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to go for a parry though, because never mind. I was going to go for a parry. One of my charms needs me to specifically kill enemies with last second dodges. Forgot it triggered a whole animation. What, you're just not going to tell me the name? Alright, this one bounty collected. We should head over this area, to this area though. First, we have to go by the top side of the lake on the map at the very least, because there is an item there that we can get, which will give us ghost flowers. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Not even close to the right way. But for some reason, I remember there being an ultra reflection out here. That way. I'm going to just look around here really fast. It looks like something. Semi-air right there. There's a dueling spot apparently. Wait a minute. Anything else we can oh. Anew trader and then killer right over here is a thing. Be silent.
竹の奥に何かあるのか。
Bamboo thicket. I actually do not remember what is over here. I think it is a stealth encounter though. Sure enough. Over here. I want to show you something. You think my thing is short? What's it called? The Kusadagawa? That's what I wanted to show you and ask. I want to show you this Kusadagawa. Do you think it is cool? I think it is cool. I love my Kusadagawa. I see no one else around this area. Shit. Could use this on someone later. That was my plan before, but did not expect Brother to pull up on me out of nowhere like that. seeing any. Oh, there we go. Right there. There's one guy right there. I think. Way above him, apparently. I think there's still enemies around. The music is indicating so. Never mind. Everything is fine again. Having nice chill lo-fi beats in the rain. As all things should be. I remember this place. Whenever I do go for upgrades, I am going to try and have them come to my camps before I go to them directly. To see, because something I do remember about the trailer, something I never personally saw in my playthrough, but that just might have been because of my own stupidity and negligence to do so. But, they made it a point to try and encourage players in a lot of the earlier promotional material to try and get, you know, these people. The people in Atsu's wolf pack to go to her whenever she sets up camp. And I do not remember exactly what they said, but the implication was that you would get certain specific, like, things or, like, upgrades or items if you did that, or even, like, discounts. And with that one charm I got from Taro, the vanity charm. Where is it? This one, which I do not believe is a New Game Plus thing, incentivized me to believe that I missed quite a number of things because I did not know how to get them to come to my camp properly. What the crab doing? I bet speedrunners, if they ever have to do any of these, they memorize the exact, like, things you need to do for each stroke to do them instantaneously. Okay, we got all that. There's a bunch of stuff around here, though. Might as well run to this dueling coast thing to have that fast travel unlocked. I'm streaming about 3 hours. I like to think I got a decent amount done, but compared to my first playthrough, I probably went at the same rate. Especially since I'm going to be watching all the cutscenes again. Because I'm in the Japanese dub. Lighthouse. We have this on the map now. Running over here to see if there's anything special, and it's just copper. Sorry, I hit the mic. We need to go here, so... I hate that I have to get off my horse just to grab this. Okay, so right over there is a cosmetic item, I believe. Wait, hold on, what's that? I do not believe there's anything over there. There's also another thing on the sides of one of these lakes. Do not remember what. Oh, no. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at this more. Because there was like a little campsite thing that had a cosmetic piece. If I remember correctly, it was like right around here, like up on this side of the lake. Over here on this island was a anew artifact. There's more in the woods? Perhaps I was misremembering, but I swear there was something along this. Am I thinking about the wrong lake? Oh, there it is. Never mind, it looked like it was. I saw something shining. My imagination. So I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled for it, because I know there was something around here. I marked it in my memory specifically because it was like super obvious. And then I remember when I picked up the item in specific, I was thinking to myself, how did I miss this? How did I just not go here? Oh, there it is. Right here. Side of them. Okay, so it was right here apparently. Yep, ghost flowers, that means it was a cosmetic. Now let us go to the gambling den. Wonder if we'll get a new charm for many of these. How close is close? You meant 4 septillion miles away from us. That's what he meant.
腕に覚えがありそうだな。
Okay, you're the owner of this place. I'll talk to you later.
また来たか。もっといい服を買いたいものだ。
Just have to loot first. A lot of this stuff, a lot of this stuff I can end up selling on top of that. We're closed. Go away. Why?
あんた腕に覚えがありそうだな。なあ、ちょいとお足を稼がねえか？
話によるな。
ついてこい。
どこへ行く？
What is this? Let me read this. Mysterious Ronin offered me coin near the gambling den south of Lake Kutara. I should hear him out. Should you? You should.
人目につかないところ、惹かれちゃ困るからな。
Guy's a Raiden hat.
竿を取れ。いいか？俺たちは釣りをするただの百姓だ。
Sorry.
誰から
Had
隠
to
れてるんだ
pop my collarbone.
わけもなく喉をかっきるような悪党からだ。
昔と比べてクズどもが増えたな。
斎藤が蝦夷地に来てからだ。あの酒どころは俺の店でね。酒も飲めるし博打も打てる。ところが斎藤の手下がやってきて酔った勢いであそこを乗っ取っちまった。
なら奪い返せ。
危ない賭けは人にやらせるたちさ。一人じゃ勝負にならんしな。
女一人加わって何が変わる。
ご立派な刀を下げた女だぞ。勝ち目はあるはずだ。
俺も斎藤には恨みがあるが、ただでは刀を振るわねえぞ。
銭を取り戻してくれたらいくらか分け前をやる。
そうかい、決まりだ。
ではあいつらが酔いつぶれるまで少し待とう。
Sleight of hand.
いけるか。
ああ、やろう。酒の匂いがここまで漂ってやがる。
怪しまれちゃいけねえ。散歩してる仲良し夫婦として振る舞
おい、倍払ってもらうぞ。
え。なんだって？賭け事したい気分だと？おお、ちょうどいい。思いがけず目の前に酒どころがあるぞ。
それでよ、その後何して。
左の野郎を頼む。
なかなか強い酒。
幸先がいい。中に入ろう。
I'm sure no one noticed. No one at all.
働いてもらうぞ。残りはこん中だ。
Some nice art pieces. I'd love to have one of these. I should learn how to do these specifically. Because I recently started drawing again. I do not even remember the last time I drew anything. Considering how long it's been, it turned out quite well. Might show it off later. On like a community post or something. So I can't tell what's happening. I'm way too drunk. That's not the right thing. I don't think. Can I undrunk myself? I'm undrunk. Everything is fine. Let's see, what the hell is this little run you're doing? He said look upstairs, right? Yeah.
金を移したようだ。探してくれ。
ここにはない。
Sake.
銭はここにあるのか。なあ。
Jesus.
撃たれたか。
銭のあり方。鉄砲撃ちが焚き火のそばに。
なかなかの腕前だ。
Good thing you say. I have that.
あんたに任せる。
Matter of
お
fact.
優しいこった。
俺は後ろから助けるからよ。
俺を撃つんじゃねえぞ。
Let me equip my armor that lets me gun better. I think this is the one, right? This is the... yes. Thank you for your assistance. Let me look at my charms really quick just to see what I need to upgrade. Yeah, that's still ways off. Only fire, yeah, I should use that more. Looks like actually a good opportunity for that one. 5 more times, then we can unequip this specific poison charm. Sake jar, still working on that. Blocking arrows, that is also on its way. Vanity gear, and I think we're about done when it comes to upgradable stuff. Alright. So let me actually equip my what's it called? My bow. Flaming arrows. My gun is so hidden. Wow, that went straight through his head, and I know I'm not the only one who saw that. I need to buy flaming arrows now, but you know. Okay. Excuse me, can I... Apparently cannot pick up that guy's stuff.
片付いた。種子島を下ろしな。
そうはいかね
その鉛玉がてめえの言う分け前か。
え。あんたの魂胆は分かってる。俺を切って銭を横取りするつもりだろう。
そんな魂胆ありゃしね
え。いや、それが蝦夷地のやり方だ。
違うだろ。妖帝6人衆が来てからだ。銭はてめえのもんだ。分け前はもらうが。
すまねえ。悪心を起こしちまった。蝦夷地を去らないでくれよ。あんたのような人にいてほしいんだ。
元より離れるつもりはないさ。
いつか運比べでもしに俺の店に来てくれ。分け前の分をあんた
I
から
think I
取り
only
返すから
equipped
よ。
it because it also has like a passive buff that allows you to reload
そのうち
your
立ち寄ろう。
musket faster. I think, right? You have to look at it again. Come to my office. What office? Increases Denegashima reload speed by a moderate amount. That is this, right? Yeah, makes this reload faster.
なんだ仕事を奪う爆中地の血はみんなに流れてるもんだ。
今度は顔に鉄砲を向けられなきゃいいが。
あれかあのことは水に流そう。今や仲間だ。
どうだか。
Nice pipe.
命張って肩を並べた仲だろう。分け前も払ってる。せっかく来たんだ。その分け前を倍にしねえか。銭はじきで俺と勝負しよう。
この遊びは初めてだ。勝負したら負けちまうな。
やってみなきゃわかんねえさ。
Forgot how. Was it that expensive when I first played as well? Or I don't remember. I think it was actually. Oh, this is actually an awkward setup, but I think I can work with it. Actually, I definitely can. I should go for this one. Fuck! Did not hold it long enough. Just have to hope that his AI is stupid, which it is not looking like it is. That is the move of all time. There's no way you think you are him enough to hit that shot. There is no way. rage quitting. That's what I'm doing. I'm rage quitting. Straight rage quitting. Let me look at this painting. That's how angry I am. Lord. There's actually no way. Yeah, dock my pay, why don't you? By 10 is still an offensive number. This is more simple, but at the same time more difficult. I guess I'll start with you. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I should start with you. Now the hard shots. Not far hard enough. He should not have an easy time though. What did you just do? Okay. Whatever. Really?
幾年も昔ある女がいてよ。おとなしくて目立たねえ人だった。誰も気に留めなかったのに気づいた時にはみんな一文なしだ。
利口だな。
うん、言ってたよ。わらべを二人食わせるために銭がいるんだと。
二人？その女の名は？
こう負けてっと思い出すのも難儀でな。またどうだ？
てめえがやるなら。
Do not mess up. Do not mess up. Do not throw like you did before. Okay. Oh, this is a horrible setup. Well, no, no. Maybe I can work with this. Yeah, maybe. I just have to be very careful about some of these edge shots. Make sure the coins do not go flying off the table. That's the only thing I can say about this game. This little mini game, I mean. I've never had a coin fly off the edge of the table. Why? That... Actually, I should probably do these, huh? Be way safer. And I just need 4 more coins, anyway. Oh! I just remembered another, set of streams I plan on doing in the very near future is, stuff for Doom. And most likely, and ironically, the original Doom as well. Because I do have access to all those games, minus like a handful. Oh shit, well, let's just see how this goes. Ah! Pissed. You should work backwards from that coin over there. Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna look up this, the names of the lo-fi soundtrack for this game specifically. This plays around my house.
あんたと同じ、まるで強盗だ。
生きるためにやったんだろう。
あと双子がいるとかで、狼どもがうんぬんとガキの話ばかりしてた。 どうしてんのかずっと気になってる。ある日を境にふと来なくなったからな。
妖帝六人衆と揉めたのかもな。
さあどうだかね。双子も元気に生きてるといいが、あんなカカさんがいりゃ心強い。
ああ、そうだろうな。
さてと、そろそろ勘弁してくれるか。ほら、呉服をやる。店を守ってくれた礼だ。ああ、そうだ。もう来なくてもいいぞ。
Sorry, so it looks like there's 7? It's either 6 or 7 like specific soundtracks for Watabe mode. I believe. I don't know. I'll look at those later though. Hot springs behind us so we can go do.
今度の連中はもう来ないでほしいね。
剣士とな。
Make sure I got everything worth getting here. Actually, never thought about going on the roof properly. But let us get this hot spring back here. And then I'll look at how many ghost flowers I have, decide what upgrades I should get based off of that. Probably should have just jumped down, actually. So this one, I think it was drink sake, right? Nature has guided you here, so drink to your luck. May fortune visit you in these waters. Yep. So I'm just going to do this, and then rest. Music. I don't remember this prompt.
でもお母が死んでからあちこちに音が満ちた。木の葉や星がせがむようにささやく。奏でてくれと。
Give me some coins too. Okay, we got that. Do not remember if there's anything up on the peak of this hill thing, so I will quickly look at that, and also just around here, make sure there's nothing else I cannot. No, it does not look like anything else. Oh, okay. Now that we have that, there's this anew camp over here I should probably hit up. 21 ghost flowers, never mind. I should probably start looking at getting some upgrades of a kind, huh? Let me go to my wolf pack thing and... I should go to Mysterious Merchant. I think the other guy was cooler. Sake. I should probably do this if I'm being honest. It's either that or buying one of the armors. But I'm not sure what, I wish it told me what they did. There's also all the sword kits and stuff. charms and whatnot. I'll get this. We'll go for another one, but I think I'm fine off of that for now. Shamisen stuff. I mean, the shamisen nearby hostile animals turns them into allies, like the sound of that. Cannot be disarmed. All the curses, yeah. Assassinate, yeah, this is the one I want, I think, right? Yeah, I'll get this. Rare and exceptional. Purchase armor, charm, or vanity gear in the Musojiro, the Melodious, and New Game Plus. I just realized, yeah, they would have added New Game Plus achievements, right? Yeah. So now I just have to complete Atsu's Journey in New Game Plus. 0% of players have got it. It's almost like the thing just came out. Let's see if I can be among like the first group of players to do that. Cannot buy any of these, which is honestly the stuff I would want. Unless there's like a hat or something. It's worth my time. This is the only one that does look like it'd be worth my time. But, okay, Charm of Wolf Stalking. Venomous Cloud. 10 more times. Or not 10, 5. Then I can take this off. I'm going to replace that with this when I get the opportunity. I'd love to have some of these in real life. I would not even know what I would do with them if I'm being honest. It'd just be cool to have. Mysterious Tree, I'll work on that eventually. Running in the western fork of Sarubetsu River. Won't be torturing that Matsumai anymore. I should free the battered Sam. Did I not already do this? I swear I did this. Something, well, I'm trying to think about what to do. I'll do this. Matsumai.
刀を刺してるな。
蝦夷地は油断ならねえからな。
その通り。女子は特に。聞くところによると、斎藤は女も兵として雇っているとか。
それで止めたのか？斎藤の犬どもと組むことは一生ねえよ。
ほう？
俺が六人衆の首を取る。
お主一人でか？
狐が手塩ヶ丘にいると聞いた。どう行けばいい？
本当に行く気なら名寄ヶ沢を流れるヌプル川を北へたどれ。手塩ヶ丘の仲間からはいい話を聞かん。たたられているのかもしれん。
それでひるんじまうほど肝は小さくねえ。
こんな流浪人に構っている暇はない。どうせすぐ誰かに殺される。行くぞ。
I knew trader. We should get a variety of things from this side mission.
アイヌの商人だ。ふなへ。
おや、ふなへかっけま。羊蹄山あたりじゃ飲めないうまい殿とをごちそうしたいが、あいにくちょうど今は手持ちがなくてな。
殿と確か酒みたいなもんだったか？
だが酒よりもうまい。
いつか飲んでみたいな。父が何本か持ってたが大事そうに隠してた。
違いのわかる男だ。あの味が野党どもにわかるわけもないか。
取られたのか。
無念だった。最後の殿とを崖の向こうに投げ捨てられてしまった。この老いぼれの体じゃ取りに行けんところだ。
どこだ。
Sorry, I just thought about... Hold on. Killing an enemy with a spirit attack or a thrown weapon has a chance to terrify. Major chance of appearing terrified enemies. Oh, increased damage. So you do get a passive damage buff from this armor. That was something I thought about. I never paid attention to what this armor did specifically other than summon the wolf more.
交易ならば誰とでも様々なものをたやすく取引できる異国の人々とでもな、そう伝えてみたんだが。
That does make me wonder though, how are people going to go about level 1 runs?
代わりに殿と崖下に投
Like
げ捨て
true
られ
level
てしま
1
った。
runs, because in Ghost of Tsushima it's definitely possible with the broken armor, but there's no such alternative in this game.
お主、よく見ろ。もし落ちればただでは済まんぞ。
That reminds me, there's still a run I have to do for Ghost of Tsushima. True level 1, no upgrades of any kind. New game plus. With the 3 curse charms. Because I apparently did not think I could inflict enough suffering without them upon myself. You're fine, Natsu. Apparently not. Hell. Thank you, that's what should have happened in the first place. Alright, we got the thing. Let me also collect this. Pillar of the Fallen. Unyielding Tempest, you shall stow.
おきくるみのごとく勇ましい女子だな、お主は。その殿とはお主のものだ。
この瓶、アイヌのものか。
海の向こうの氷の土地に住むレプンクルと取引した品だ。まあ、なんとも美しい漆の細工だろう。そんなことよりも、さあ、その殿とを飲んでみなさい。
報われた。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しい。亡くなったら大沼の先にある集落においで。
覚えておく。
You know,
道中気をつけろ。
if I was in Atsu's position and I spoke to this guy, he's like, oh, this is the last bottle of this stuff I have, and it's like exceedingly rare. Like, there's like 4 people on the planet that know how to make it. I'd take 1 sip of that thing every year. It'd be like 1 sip a year to stretch it out as long as I can. Because you would not catch me dead getting like, especially something that can last as long as like any form of alcohol. You would not catch me dead just chugging it. Let's say here, what's his face? Hard not to, he's right here. Who gets it, right? Yeah. Okay, what weird song are you going to sing this time?
ウゲツか。てめえがいるってことは何かあるな。
かの竹蔵を覚えておいでで。
Yes.
ここが竹蔵の野営のはず。ただし伝承によると、 腕の立つ相手の前にしか姿を見せないとか。
なら弟子を倒し続けるしかないな。
ご分を。
Am I supposed to be doing something? Okay. I do not remember that ending in that way. For some reason I remember that interaction being longer. Could just be horrifically misremembering, but who knows. There's this lighthouse thing over here I should do. Honestly, 7. Yeah, might as well see what else I can get. But I might put this one into something more cosmetic this time. Nice black flute I just noticed. What do we have to work with? Might get this one. This one looks nice. So does this one. This is Lord Saito's one, yeah. Any other like cosmetic options I can get that are really good other than this one? Bunch of charms and stuff, yeah, but yeah, I might just get this. Read the description of it, see who it belonged to. Alright, first piece of New Game Plus gear. Where does this end up? Down here. Okay, a blade that tastes blood is never the same. That does look quite nice. I'm not sure it fits with this aesthetic though I got going on right now. Let's replace that as not correct. Oh, that's what the scabbard by itself looks like, I see. Not scabbard, the sube. Actually, that works. For this specific armor, or not armor, for this specific color I have on right now. This is the black armor. Been a long time since I even looked at this armor now I think about it. Yeah, that works with this specific look. And the white one on top of it. Yeah, I like this. Alright. Now what? There's another watchtower over here I should probably do, but I think I should just go back in this direction. Start working on all this stuff. Is my horse like changing colors, man? Can't tell if the shadow's playing tricks on me or if I'm losing it. Oh joy, I definitely have positive memories of this place. This time I have help. Yeah, you could, but what if we just do this situational awareness of a sloth? Jesus Christ. Walked right next to me. Get out of, thank you. only silence. Alertedness begets death. As if. That's so useful, actually. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, that was so needless and petty, but that was funny. That was funny is what that was. Where's the sake charm? The one if I throw jars of sake at people, staggers them more often or something like that? Resourceful protect... Oh, no, here it is. So I need to do 4 more. That's what they're telling me. Actually, this is a good thing. Believe it or not. Yeah, I had to start from the beginning, but this is a good thing. I'll be able to use more sake jars and stuff. And kill these guys again. The arrow just did not... It chose not to loose itself. I don't know, just something I just thought of. No footsteps, right? Okay. I need to summon the wolf again. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker had ears on him. How good of a shot am I? Very. What about from here? This one should be harder to hit, actually, much harder. Oh, didn't kill him. That did. Wonder where that hit him then, because if that was not a headshot. Cool. I need a sake jar. Stagger some fools and get some wolf assassinations. So much. The wolf is genuinely one of the best additions to the Ghost franchise ever. That means if they do another Ghost game for whatever reason after this, they have to add some kind of animal companion that works similarly to Shunin. Problem is, what would it be? That is genuinely the only problem at a certain point when you try to implement something like that. Oh, we're done. Alright, I no longer need to do that. Now I just need to do things like block arrows and stuff. What else? Blocking arrows. Fire arrows. Well, I need fire arrows to do that. Oni's flame, that's something else I can do. Perfect parrying, that's something else I can do. Wolf assassinations. And then the dust as well. Pocket sand. What side are you facing from over here? Loot this place as best I can. Then I need to think about what other thingamabob I need to do. Because that is English. Can you give me some fire arrows? Does that work? That should be one wolf assassination, I think, right? Yep. Got some powder out of that too. That guy's dead. Is that dude all the way down there? I think there's a way, other than throwing socket jars, I think there's a way to just get wolf assassinations without needing two people to show up. Could be entirely wrong though, I have no memory. Why did I do that? Because I could. Alright, Shunin. We just need to get into this building. Through this gate. Hopefully Shunin can follow me in here. She never realized that there was an entrance right here. Looks like Shunin can actually not join me in here. Need a socket jar. Now that I actually have the resources, I'm going to try and do this in a way that would allow me to kill most of these guys without alerting main dude. Socket jars. There's one. Throw this over here. I do have to be careful about where I throw this.
ここの頭なんだろう。
刀は研いでるんだろうな。
That's a one shot. Nice mask, loser. I love how I had such a hard time with that specific encounter in my first playthrough, and then I just do that. They changed the animation speed ever so slightly for these the standoffs. Oh, that was everyone.
だったら生け捕りにする。生き恥をさらしな。
Saito camp liberated.
のろしを見てきた。骨砕きの宗地じゃないか。見る影もないね。これが取り分。またよろしく頼むよ。
Crushing Hibe. Is that what it's called? Vengeful mercenary.
こいつだ。賞金は4人で山分けにしよう。
Where are my rewards?
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか。
待ってました。どれも上等な品だよ。じゃあまたどっかで。
Over here. Lord Saito and the Shogun, we are all victims of the Shogun, cast out, deemed unwanted. He thought to kill us, but failed. Ezo's beauty lies in its wild freedom. The Shogun fears what he cannot control. He would make this land a cage. I will die before I allow that to happen. Lord Saito. Stand. I'm seeing stuff for what the katana stand itself is called. Apparently it's called a katana kake, or saya is another word for it. The scabbard that hold. Oh, there we go, saya. Cord attachment to the saya that is used to tie the sword to a belt. Sago. Or sageo. Kurigata. A knob at the. A knob on the saya. Oh, I see. Okay, so. Is it called a saya? Sorry, I'm very interested in this for some reason. Okay, so apparently it's called a saya. What the hell's a hibe then? Actually, I don't even remember what it was. Hebe. That would be hibe. apparently means snake. It's a Japanese word meaning snake. Why am I so interested in this? I fell down a rabbit hole. Alright, I think I found the end of it, thank God. Get back to what is important. Which is what? Hopeless. Utterly, completely and utterly hopeless. This is not correct. Where am I going? What is this? I'm lost. Ain't no rules, man. We're lost. Get me under this waterfall. Alright, 2 ghost flowers acquired. There's a, what to call the thingamabob right here. You know, things. Thingamabob shrines. I see a dead horse and a guy on his knees. He's getting robbed.
おめえの首を探してたんだ。蛇様を殺したってんでいいねがついててよ。
蛇が死んだのは当然の報いだ。てめえも同じ目に遭いたいか。
その下引っこ抜けば褒美が倍になるかもな。殺せ！ただじゃねえぞ。
たまげたな。皆殺しだ。助かりました。あのまま素通りもできたでしょうに。
俺のせいで死なれても困る。
珍しい人だ。皆自分のことで手一杯なのに。
どうにかしないとな。
今は銭が全て。どうぞこれをお礼と言っちゃなんですが。
Wander. Now that I think about it, well, even then, I'm not sure how much I believe this statement, but I do not know, like, if the way Atsu, you know how people are saying that, Atsu had a similar thing to what Jin, or not people, sorry, how in the story of the game, it seems like Atsu and Jin both rally the people to them, to their support and stuff, and that's why, in Atsu's case, they literally made an altar to her. Altar to the Onryo. But I would be lying if I said it did not feel as, like, natural as what Jin had was. I think I said that right. I did. Oh, no, I said it wrong. I would be lying if I said it felt as natural as, like, the following that Jin got. All things considered. Especially given the way, like, just from what we see of, like, Ezo in this game. I have a hard time believing that people just rally to Atsu like that. Similarly to how they did to, with Jin and Ghost of Tsushima. turn around. Any reason why you were staring at that corpse? Love the fact that I can play one singular note and my dog instantaneously shows up. Because it would be mad funny. Is that everyone? No. Wait, no it is. Yeah, there goes Sunan. Or Shunin. Now what? Yeah, we're working on going to the shrine. I just got sidetracked by this. Get my horse. One that I swear is changing colors. What's that dog? Weird looking dog, I will say. Biggest dog I've ever seen. God, my neck. A lot of bulls. I'm going to presume that following the Torty Gate will lead me to a dead end. Well, I would have gotten copper, but yeah, basically led me to a dead end. Why is this here? Other than to give me a vantage point. One that there does not appear to be much to look at. What? Oh. Try from a different location, maybe things will change. Get higher up. Also, it would be nice if I could actually see properly. Cannot see. It might actually look like brighter on the stream end, but for me it is dark. Nice Aurora Borealis though. Maybe I can see better from over here. Home. Mysterious Merchant. No, I literally cannot see on my end. I just literally cannot see. It is way too dark. A lot of what I think I can even see, I probably already marked off on the map without even realizing. Yeah. Where am I going? What, over here? It's a long shrine. At least longer than I remember it. And I do remember the shrine because this, I think this might have been the first one I ever did, actually. Do you expect me to make that? Okay, there has to be something I have to jump to. I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, there's no way they actually expect me. There has to be something I'm genuinely just missing. Maybe up here? Oh, yeah. Pathway here I missed. Sorry. First time in a while we've heard just naturally occurring overworld music. Usually it's all just Watanabe. Did we make it? Yeah, we did. Gorgeous area. Alright, other than ghost flowers, I wonder if anything changes reward-wise. Alright. I'm actually descending first. Because there's going to be a lot of things. Oh, party member. Or basically party member. Wants to talk to you about upgrades and things. There were 2 paintings. Are there any new memories? Okay, now I'm offended, low-key, because I know there's more. There's no way I did all of them that fast. Especially since I know there's one that we have to do, Oh, did they get rid of one of the other memories? Because it would have served as a... I think they got rid of one of the memories. Because it was a tutorial. It showed you how to, like, do consecutive parries and all that. Oh, I'm pissed. Not only is there not as many memories... Or... Yeah, no. Not only is there not as many memories as I thought there would have been from the get-go, but they also removed some. Please tell me someone's in here. My lord. How many? I have 11. I should just find a random spot to set up camp in. I guess go here. They got my hat right. Go over here. Never mind. Let me set up camp. I'll just see who shows up. Then after I can get them to show up more directly. Hello there.
かの音量はここでも妖精六人衆を震え上がらせてんのか？
てめえの品見せてくれるか？
ゆっくり見て。
I need fire arrows. Of course it takes sake. I guess it makes sense, but I'm still not happy about it. Okay. Play my shamisen. Sure. Sorry if you're hearing double, this is also playing through my controller.
音量ってのは仇討ちしか能がないとばっかり思ってたけど、まさか三味線を弾くとは驚きや。
もし俺が音量だったら軽口は控えた方がいいんじゃねえか？
堪忍やで。
I'm cooking. Minor melee perk? Sure, I'll take a major defense perk. Make me damn near unkillable when
こんな時はカニが食べたなるな。出しとってさ、山菜も入れて。
キノコもだ。
それも悪ないな。流浪の身はさぞ疲れるやろ。
だが生き残れる。
Healing techniques, proficiency, and defense against all damage. Oh. Oh, that reminds me I have to sleep on top of that. It's been a long time since I've done that. Still cannot upgrade our ammo capacity for some reason. Genuinely do not understand why. You run out of arrows more than anything else. Jesus, that's expensive. We just need a bunch of ghost flowers. transcendent thingamabob for some more
いやーい
range
るとき眉間狙うんや
weapons
で
to
自
get
前で
a
矢を作る
upgrade.
こと考えとくか。
Sleep until morning. Nothing like PTSD. Let's see if I can beat this dude.
詫びを申す。狼の日無念であろう。
God damn!
見せしめがいるな。
I do not think I beat him. Did better than I thought I would, though. Another bounty boar. How many have I even done? Just the one. I mean, I guess I might as well see what other bounties are there. A lot. Hanbei, the dual katana master, wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito, the former bounty hunter who tried to take Lord Saito's life and lost an arm for his arrogance. Vengeful mercenary wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito. Black powder Ipe, a cowardly thief who uses a bohia to kill from a distance. Might as well turn in one of these.
微笑みの義朝は狡猾だったと聞きやすが、どう見つけたんで？
明かせねえな。
そうですかい。お約束の賞金でさ。
Not much.
銭が欲しけりゃ首を持ってきてください。
What do I have? 5? That's one. That's literally enough for one cosmetic. Sure, why not? What should I get though? Other than let me get this. Black horse. Let's see what happens if I summon mine. Horse is still red. If I park my horse here, can I like maybe a plus horse? Sorry, just think about Ghost of Tsushima. Might do one or two other things and then end stream. And they will be like quick extra things. Let me see. Well, apparently I never did this. Apparently I never did it right. Was I supposed to lead him somewhere? I don't remember. More times since I last did this quest.
どうして助けた？ここらでは松前の評判は散々なのに。
敵を殺すのは構わない。もてあそぶのは許せぬ。
そうか。
Where we going?
この恩返せる立場にいないのが残念でならない。
返せるかもな。妖帝六人衆を知ってるか？
そやつらがどうした？
狐に用があるんだが、何か知ってるか？
手塩ヶ丘にいる厳しい地だ。狐の狩猟どもが畑を奪っているとの知らせがあった。だがな、ある百姓が抗っている。区内でな、信じがたいが。
区内か。覚えておこ
う。では、そろそろ陣所に戻らねば。助かった。
Did I not do that? I swear I did that. What, did I not wait long enough? Okay. Weird. Yachty. Wave the yachty. killing spots. I already got one of these though, did I not? Yeah. Horse. Oni, the kitsune. Believe it or not, I think for this playthrough, I'm actually going to hold off for a long time before I kill a lot of the yōtei 6 members. Like, I'll try to explore as much of each area as I can. Try to get access to as many areas as I can before killing them. Okay. Might as well do the wolf thing. Why am I in here? Problem. You can't still jump on the horse. I thought they removed it entirely. I'm a werebird. What the dog doing? Saw a thing hanging from that tree. I'm going to be perpetually thinking about going back till this is done. No one. Bizarre. Joining the hunt. I received your message, brother, and will bring my hunters when I can. If the money's as good as you said, don't go claiming all those wolf pelts but yourself. I do not remember what the gimmick for this place is. So what I'm going to do is try opening this. See who shows up. Oh, never mind. What the dog doing? Protection. What's this do now? Taking damage reduces kill streak count by 1 instead of resetting. It kill streak powers Onryul's Howl and Ghost Dance. I do not know what that means. I mean, I have an idea of what it means, but at the same time, I'm still not entirely sure. There she goes. Great mountain. Oh, that's a very convenient placement. Well, I know exactly where this is, right? Because the cemetery's right here. Assassin for the yōtei 6, yeah, last seen. So we just gotta go up here. Dead tree. I might do this one first, though. This is a memory location, I think. Either that or a, what's it called? Weeping Willow. Oh, I see. So this is where, if you were doing the... If you didn't just do what I did my first playthrough, which I think was accidentally went straight for him, this is probably how you would have gotten clues to where he is. Yeah, okay, definitely. Oh, that's how you would have gotten it more organically. Blue-flowered cemetery. This will be another duel as well on top of that. Just remembered. Another dead samurai.
さっきと同じだな。なんだこれは。目元に粉がついてる。書き付けが残されてる。
Death to Clan Iguchi. Iguchi, sorry. This Matsumai once served Clan Iguchi. Paid for his crimes against Clan Sugaru.
津軽家か。井口家の領主を闇討ちにして滅ぼされたはず。
おい、お前もカラスの現像？
探してるが。
それは捨ておけん。奴の首はわしのものだ。
悪いが譲らねえ。
Alright, thank God I finally upgraded that. Get rid of this and change it for something else. Funny is, it is a useful charm, I just don't like it. Do not like it. Flame a moderate amount. This is the wolf one, right? Yeah, I want to replace it with. Sorry, I had to aura farm for a second. Very important. You need to, you remember kids, you have to aura farm daily or else you'll never grow big and strong. Death to Clan Iguchi. This bandit once served Clan Iguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Sugaru. Peaceful ass music for this graveyard. It's my fault, but still. Before he followed Lord Saito, he served Clan Iguchi. He paid for his crimes against Clan Sugaru. Alright, boss fight. An ultra reflection.
江口家のものではないな。狙いは拙者の首か。
そうだ。
江口家は拙者の兄弟を殺し、ムクロを打ち捨てた。そしてカラスの餌にしおったのだ。拙者も同じことをしたまで。
江口家の話は本土で聞いたことがある。領主が闇討ちにあったともっぱらの噂だった。てめえら津軽家の仕業だろ。
あやつも一族老頭も死んで当然。
殿様の下地だとしてももう死んでるだろう。
賞金稼ぎごときにはわかるまい。
I was just looking at something on my phone. That was close. Not sure. My eyes! Nice try. What do you mean my controller battery's low? What are you doing? My eyes. Yeah, low-key aura farming on this guy a lot. I did not even mean to do that, really. I just kind of went for it because I remember, oh yeah, I kind of need to kill my enemies with perfect berries. Yeah, now it is mine. My ankles. Awesome. Thank you. That guy's weird parry timing. Alright, now we unlocked this thing I already had. Metsu Bushi. aka Pocket Sand.
目つぶしか戦いに使える。
Ghost flowers obtained. So this. Run around this area and collect stuff. I think that's all I have for, like, outside of this dude. I'm gonna try to see if I can actually work my way backwards and around to get to him. Yeah, I'm going to do that actually. From here. Because I am starting to look at wrapping up here soon. And then off camera, possibly filling out a lot of the map for places I have already been. Let me figure out how to get up here, sorry. What the hell are you doing up here? Really? Apparently they're a wedge. Cannot tell if the dog is with me. Smoke bomb. The dog is indeed with me. I saw a pickup thing over here. Kill him. Problem. Nice and easy. The dog is still with me for some reason. That implies there's still enemies. There's still enemies. Oh, there's definitely still enemies. Just have to find them. I know the second I hear Shunin bark. Where are they? Because I killed Buddy already. No, there were not any more there, unless Shunin's just sticking with me. Which she does not typically do. Maybe out here? Wrong way. Hilltop Watchtower. Why shouldn't it still with me? I'm confused. Skip down the dialogue here. Because I took the shortcut, basically. Why shouldn't it still here? I don't know. I'm confused. Might as well turn these in. Another one. The three terrors. Kanekichi, Mago, Suke, sorry. And, Goro? Deadly trio who terrorize samurai. Or, torture samurai, sorry. Sure. Pay me.
食っていくためだ。また待っていやすぜ。姉さんにうってつけの話がありやして、一癖ある首はお好きですかい？
稼げる話なのか？
そらもう、しかも賞金首の装束もついてきますぜ。別の褒美ってことで。
どんな相手だ？
聞くも恐ろしい極悪人でさ。噂の通りなら、女も子供も容赦なく切ってる。
Who?
そいつは学愚類の相馬って呼ばれてやす。相馬は極卒から呪いの笛を授かった。それから並ぶもんのねえ吹き手になったとか。ただし、その笛を鳴らすにゃ人の魂がいるらしい。
Oh,
だから殺し続けてる。
Oh,
前にもひでえ吹き手を黙らせたことは受けてやる。
承知しやした。ご分を。
Okay. I should probably go to my camp and then see who shows up. If anyone shows up, hopefully they do. From there, I think I might end the stream, if I'm being honest. And once again, like I said, I'm just gonna run through all these like blank spots and fill them out in the map. See if I can get this Pillar of Honor over here to show up properly. Outside of that... Oh, that's how it works. I see, sorry. I was just trying to figure out how that worked better. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my camp. Rest. and no one showed up because reasons, apparently. I need to use, okay, if they will not come to me, I'll make them come to me. Wolf pack, right? You.
うちと会うとは運がええね。あんたなんぼか銭持ってそうやね。やでもどうや。
いや、自分で作る。
うちのにはかなわへん。なんが欲しいん？
Sure.
ちょうどやね。
And I believe that's the last we'll see of, Ran. For a while. That I...
次はもうちょい銭落としてってや。
何のこと言ってるかさっぱりだが。
Okay, I think it's my TV. Yeah, it's my TV. Because for me, my horse does kind of look like dark brown to borderline black, but looking over at my monitor on OBS, and it's very much so not. Cannot, well, maybe down. Yeah, I can afford some bow ones, that's about it. Shamisen, charms. Are there any good charms I can get? Because these three up here are kind of okay at best. Should probably just save up my ghost flowers to get something more worthwhile. If I do anything else, it'll probably be this familiar location. And then maybe these two altars of reflection. And then I'll end the stream, I believe. Am I here already? Rabbit hunting, yeah. Where? Oh, right here.
おい、アツ、この木だ。本当にこんな影？尻尾が見えた。でもどこにもいねえじゃん。向こう側から出たずらな。ほいで花を食って。じゃあ花をたどってみるじゃん。
I just realized you guys are hunting rabbits with nothing to catch the rabbit. No bow, no
だから誰も花を摘みに来んだ。
妖怪の変な子一丁し。
Did she now?
ウサギはこの井戸の中に隠れてんのかも。
おめえが調べろ、バンズラ。
ウサギはいねえ。けどなんかある。
もしかしてヤマンバズラ。目覚めさせるつもりなの
？Does my head itch so much?
ヤマンバはその井戸の中に人の骨を隠してるらしいよ。
それ、ヤマンバがやりそうなこんだ。
アツ、ケンゴンとこの子だね、あんたたち。
音を知ってるだけ。
花が元気なのはあんたたちの親が井戸を直したおかげさ。それに免じて今日は狐に変えないでやるよ。さあ、人のままでいたいなら消えな。行くべ、アツ。ほら、行った行った。
井戸の近くに何かあるような気がする。
Ghost flowers? Oh, that was it. Alright, now I just have to wait for it to let me open my map back up. Okay, so we're now sitting at 8 ghost flowers. I'll run over here to this ultra reflection. In this direction, I think there's also one of the, what are they called again? Not sanctuaries, I forget. Memoriams? No, that was not what they're called either. I can't remember. Reliquary, there we go. I remembered. Altar reflection down here? Yes. That should be everything on this one. And then a lot of the other cosmetic pieces as well, I'm also going to get off camera and stuff. Just because they're more... Well, technically you can't even get them again. They literally just turn into ghost flowers. And I already have all of them anyway, so... Just give me money to work with. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, I got confused by this place when I first played the game. I wonder... Sorry, just completely, just random thought. The only reason why I had said thought is because I remembered that, the Doom Eternal DLC, apparently, a lot of people are saying they think is... Not Doom Eternal, Jesus, Doom to Dark Ages DLC. A lot of people are saying they think it's going to be coming out soon. When, I do not know. Do not wake the bear. Especially with music, he hates that. Song of Soma, huh. That gives us the first thing about the Crimson Kimono. And he lets the ladder down for us so we can actually go up there. I'm going up here to get this. Because of OCD and no other reason. Any good, easy way down, or no? Maybe here? Another game I need to start, editing my recorded playthrough of is, what's it called? I forget. Inscription, there we go. Should probably do that soon. Good job, Atsu. I tried redirecting as well. Apparently she really wanted to just go head first off the side of that cliff. She still tried. She tried going off the side of the cliff still. More ghost flowers. And he's not here anymore. Alright, so this is also a camp thing. I wonder if I should do this before I end it. The white dye merchant should also be in this area somewhere. I don't remember where. Armor. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to you. I should probably get this if I'm being honest. Actually, here, what I'll do is this. Oh, there's a health thing right there I could probably get. Probably should get that, actually. Not that it will give me more health. There's a wolf location we already been to, I think. Or one we have yet to be. This is actually two birds with one stone, because if this is the one I think it is, then that fourth side quest should literally be at the... Yeah, or... Well, the map is to our right, but to Atsu's left. I do not think there was anything secret about this place, really, other than if I do this and then try getting in the pool. No secret. So I guess some of the hot springs just have no secrets to them. The Onryo.
怨霊の昔語りを聞くのはどうも増えてだった。死んでから恨みを晴らすよりも生きてるうちに戦う方がずっといい。いつか俺もおとぎ造詞になるのかね。
Well, that's a problem when you become someone so vengeful that you end up becoming a legend or bedtime story in that sense.
おとうのご夫婦、昔ここに置いたな。おとう見てるか？たくさんの花が咲いてるよ。
Huh.
あの馬屋は弟と来たことがある。
Just had to make sure.
馬屋の主が好んでてめえの馬を野に放つとはな。
斎藤の手に渡るくらいなら逃がしてやりたい。
斎藤？
松前との戦に備えて馬がいるらしい。できる限り抗ってきたんだが。
馬屋を探せ。石膏から知らせがあった。
いかん、もう来やがった。
隠れろ。
馬はまだ残ってるか。罰を与えてやらなくても。くまなく探せ。焼き払っても構わんぞ。
ゆうべは大勝ちした。
You're still alive? Or is that a different person? This is a different person. Can you give me something I can actually feasibly parry right? Not how I wanted that to go, but I'm not aware enough about my surroundings. That was my dog, by the way. Her name is Shunin.
恩に切る。おかしな世になっちまったよ。ああ、困ったもんだ。
馬探しを手伝ってやろうか。
いや、十分世話になった。
遠慮するな。
昔はみんなで支え合ってた。あの馬屋も花梶が金を出してくれてな。
剣吾のことか。
あの方を思うと胸が痛む。
だから斎藤に歯向かってるのか。
剣吾への礼儀、そして馬のためだ。
見覚えがある。
小馬には手を焼かれますよ。何かと面倒を見てやってるのに
This will
逃げ出
probably
し
be
や
the
がっ
last
て。
thing I do. And then I'll end the stream after getting Oyuki's
ちょこ
armor.
ちょこしてる僕らを追いかけるのはいささか慣れてるだわ。
お父も楽しんでるずら。
そうだろうとも。
すぐ連れ戻してくるわ。来いやつ。見てみろ。
これって馬の糞家？
新しい馬糞だ。きっと子馬どもはここで水を飲んだだな。泥に残った足跡をたどるぞ。
Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. I just got robbed. That's a joke, by the way. Alright. What was I doing?
This 花、何かに食われた跡がある。
鋭いな。腹すかせてただ。ほっとくとこの辺りの花が食い尽くされちまうかもな。また育つよう5分置こう。すぐにたくさんの花が咲くぞ。あつどうだ、ここらでいいか。
うん、でも子馬どもが見つかんない。
こん近くにいるはずだわ。口笛吹いてみろ。聞こえてねえようだな。高いところいかだ。
口笛が下手だからずら。
もっと励めばいいだけだ。ここのボラだ。来い。
Don't remember. Where do I go here? And try again, right?
十分高いはず。吹いてみろ。
俺にはできん。無理すら。
Do it,
難しいからって諦めていって
Just
わ
shut
けじゃ
up
ねえ
and do
ぞ
it.。
自分を信じろ、アツ。やってみろ。
見ろ、木立で何か動いた。
馬だ、見っけた。
自分を信じたからだ。ほら、子馬どものところへ行こ
う。We got the good ending. is the translation. You're fine, get up. You're like 12, that definitely didn't affect you.
意地悪言うな。丘を手伝ってるだ。なかなかの口笛だったぞ。感謝してもしきれねえ。
ほんじゃいつか馬を一頭くれよし。
こら、失礼だぞ。
どういで見っけたのは俺たちじゃんけ。
Little swindler.
こいつらはまだ小さい。お前が大きくなってお父からのお許しをもらえば考えよう。
16とせたって未だこの池まで馬に逃げられてるのか。
花に惹かれちまってな。でもどうして剣吾の娘か。
馬をもらう約束だ。
やるとは言ってないぞ。口笛うまくなったか。弟励んだか。剣吾が金を貯めてたのは家業のために入り用だったからじゃない。お前に馬を買うためだ。やる。
すでにいる。
あの疲れた馬か。うちのは蝦夷地一の名馬だ。見てやってくれ。気に入ったやつがいたらその馬は俺が預かろう。
Man, I would go for the black horse, but I've already had too much of a bond with this one. Way too much of a bond. On top of it, I was actually kind of hoping for a fifth option if you did this quest, be like new game plus horse.
うまくやってきたが、このまま来るか、それとも休みたいか。
Gonna make me name the horse again.
こいつをもらう。
目が高いな。名はどうする？
They are. Shimaki. Mochizuki. I think Komodo works.
炎は命をつなぐもの。御し難くはあるが。互いの身を守り合え。達者でな。
Another thing that's funny that you can go a very long time without. Didn't I not already have this? Where's the one I had before? I think it was this one, right? No. It was this, yes. Funny how long you can go without actually, picking up whatever, you know? Cannot fast travel to any of these, I'm pissed. It's right here, might as well go to it. How do I make my horse black and red? Because the New Game Plus horse in Ghost of Tsushima is black and red. How do I do that in this game?
長旅なのか？近くの湯に立ち寄るといい。
悪くない。
How close is nearby, though? You meant 6 million miles away.
来た道を戻れ。大島ヶ浦に流浪人なんぞいらん。
蝦夷地に関所なんぞできるとはな。
そういう時世だ。不平があるなら斎藤に言え。さあ消えろ。この門を通れるのは松前の者だけだ。
Surely. Okay. I do kind of want to find the white dye merchant, though. Apparently this dude finally has some stuff for me. Every enemy is vulnerable to a particular melee weapon. Find sensei throughout Ezo who can teach you to wield them.
みんな地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るち思っとる節のあっとったい。
I still hate your guts. Just because you're a lot easier to listen to now does not mean I like you. Oh. Maybe I can find the white dimension before I end the stream. That is actually very close. Then I will do that, actually. It's not that far off. It's my horse. Jesus. Am I going the right way? Dang.
六人衆のことを知ってるか？
どんなことを知りたいんだ？
斎藤兄弟と大立ちの達人には因縁があるらしいな。その訳を知ってるか？
詳しいことは知らねえ。訳を知りたけりゃ吉田師匠に会って聞いたらいい。十勝ヶ峰に道場を構えてる。殺さるの滝のあたりだ。
行ってみるか。
このまま生きて死ぬだけなのか。
行くぞ。
White dye merchant. The house is empty as shit. I can't rob you.
まるで死神のよう。
やぶから棒になんだ？
着物に滲んだ血の跡、洗っても落ちないでしょ。死と一つになるには誠の色を引き出さなくては。それが白染め屋の習わし。素材さえあれば白く染め上げてあげましょう。清らかな死を思わせる色に。
Ooh, there is new stuff. Ooh. Twin Ivory Wolves Mask. A pure unbreakable bond. So another alternative for people who did not get the who did not pre-order the game. Bright Mask of Silence. A chain mouth is protected from lies in daylight.
どうぞこちらを。ご用心を。
That does look sick though. And then this one, now I can actually look at it. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's very cool. Of course, the spider and the dragon's mask and stuff. And it's right there. I suppose I can... I'm not doing... that would take actual hours. I can do this really quick, though. I do... Okay, so that charm I got from what's his face? Taro. The charm I got from him might have been just a new item then. Oh, come on. Almost. My fault, I pressed it once. There we go. And let's just come to join me here. There is a Pillar of the Fallen nearby. It just never triggered properly for some reason when I explored this area in my first playthrough. Yeah, up here is a shrine and stuff. It's like in this forest. Right? 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 Right. This game's making me look schizophrenic. Ironic. Wow. I swear there's one in... Am I thinking about somewhere else? Might be over here, actually. Somewhere over here. Let me do this because there's no way I'm forgetting this. This game is just a never-ending cycle of I'll do one more thing, and then it's oh, you can skip them. That's a nice little option there. But I like doing them, so. There we go. More goose flowers. So over there is one of our targets that we will not do. I'm the only other thing I might do right now is this duel thing up here because it should be fast enough. Fast enough with all our upgrades and stuff. But I swear there was like a Pillar of the Fallen. I just remember there being a Pillar of the Fallen in like a area full of white trees. And then thinking to myself, I ran through this area so many times, and you are implying to me that not once did the game think to notify me. He's like, oh, by the way, you missed this. Hey, bum.
人違いに悪かったな。天下無双の竹蔵はこのような木を巡ると聞く。二頭の奥義を得得できるかと思ったのだが、そのためにはまず示さねばならんようだ。剣の腕を。
脅してるつもりか？
刀を抜けい。この剣にどれほど耐えられるかな。
Longer than you. Like shiny ass sword. Look at it. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen that specific animation from any of the spear enemies in the entire game. It's not the right weapon. Actually, hold on. There we go. I just realized how low I had him. Remember, kids, if you do not aura farm at least once a day, you'll never grow up to be big and strong. So remember to start aura farming. I swear there was a Pillar of the Fallen in a group of like white trees. Alright, I did all that, right? So now what I'm thinking of doing is ending the stream. I'm being completely honest. There's this thing I can do over here. But I'm right next to this shrine, so that's something we can do very quickly at the start of the next yōtei stream, whenever that may be. Ammo capacity. Let us get beautifully crafted, deceptively deadly. So, yeah, Yuki's armor. Increase our sake capacity. Alright, so we can upgrade it too. Kusarigama assassinations turn enemies into temporary allies. The enemies die with when the effect ends. Cost 3 spirit, which cannot be reduced. Huh. Using quickfire weapons on enemies grants a minor amount of spirits. Enemies will not see you as a threat when you play the shamisen. Does not apply to leaders. And does not change visually when you upgrade it, unfortunately. Cannot be reduced, it says. The upgrade says cost 2 of the first one. Moderate. Enemies will not recognize you as a threat when you play the shamisen. Period. That is so funny. That is so funny. I love that. Apparently this guy has something for us.
エゾチン一部には買い取って心に安らぐ場所も確かにあっとです。新しか地図のございますばい。
Hey, Relic Lawyer, I was just talking about that. Ah, man, it's next to a teleport thing, too. Should I bother? There's a cosmetic thing here. Oh, no! There's too many things too close to each other. I'll do the... fine. I'll do these two. That's it. For real this time. I swear, on God. Where am I going? I'm lost. Over here.
Yamaのたくましさが現れてる。これからはここにお供えしてもいいな。はて、おめえも山へお参りに来たんげ？もう久しく供え物をしてない。山か。山で育ったみなしごの昔話があったな。そのみなしごを山に導いたのは狼だったとか。おばあから聞かされてたんだけど、ここにある像はその子が掘ったもんなんだと。そん中に麓で生まれた子への贈り物を隠してっとか。とはいえ何やら秘密を解かねえと手に入らねえそうだけどね。秘密ってどんな？やっぱりおめえも気になんだろ？遂げたことは一度もねえんだけどね。山からの贈り物を手に入れる秘密ね。
Right. What was this one again? A boy was lost and alone, but wolves came from every corner to guide him. Their eyes gazing at the mountain, at the true Mount Yōtei. So we need to make them all look over here. By over here, where's the mountain? Where's the mountain? This way. There it is. Couldn't see because of clouds. Okay. So I need you facing this way. And where are the others? There's one over there. One right here. Look, these statues look more like foxes than wolves. Have you seen the last one? Of course, the last one has to have the most amount of turns required.
本当に贈り物が入っていた。 ありがたい。
Indeed. There's no way you already... What? Oh, Yuki's armor, okay. I'm actually fine with that when I think about it. What was the other thing I need to do? This one. Should be an event here as well. A forager. Get over here! I killed them all? I remember there being more guys here for some reason.
よかった。キノコは無事だ。松茸はか弱いんだよ。人の手を加えず、そのままにしないと育ってくれない。
ああ、本土でも珍しいキノコだ。見つけたとしても、こことは味が違う。
本土で戦った？
てめえもそうなんだろ。
戻りたくない。俺は
ただのキノコ取りだったの。
腹は減ったか？みんな例の代わりに飯に誘う。そうだよな。キノコを食べよ
う。俺が火を焚く。
Oh man.
エゾチの生まれか？
ああ。
The game's trying to keep me here longer than I want.
どれくらい？
ここの飯が恋しくなるほど。キノコ、うまかったぞ。
火に当たれば傷が癒えて、飯を食えば気性が上がる。
誰に教わった？
胃袋だ。
道中気をつけろよ。
You start camp, hell no. Try to get this mask up here. Is this another ghost flower? That is not correct. I remember there being something more here. And there is no way. Is it on the other side? Wait. Nope. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think that is what is happening. I think I'm actually just, falling deeper into madness, I believe is what is actually happening. Let's see if anyone shows up. Hopefully someone does. I'm pissed. Beyond pissed, actually. Fuming. Head's about to explode. Get one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to look at the other thing I got. This one looks cool. What about the Odachi? It's hard to really see what this one looks like. Lord Saito's thingamabob. Armor die, shamisen, charms. hats, masks. Let me get this. These usually appear like at the bottom, right? Presumably. Yeah, that looks cool. Inspired by tales of a great red dragon, so this is a reference to something. The Odachi. What does that one look like? I wish we got like a proper black and red one, man. I was hoping that would be a thing for New Game Plus. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is cool. The blade to fell giants. Kujira's edge. That is a reference to something too. This sounds like a reference to something. Run with this, because I think it might look cool with the specific armor. But with that, I do believe I'll end the stream. Like I said, off camera, I'll fill out all these like blank spots, so that way, you know, everything is truly navigated and stuff. And that as well as once I start the next yōtei stream, we'll have a good idea of where to go, what to prioritize, and you know, whatever other little extra side stuff that I could possibly find. But yeah, so far I really enjoy the New Game Plus. I really do. But then again, in general, I just really like this game. I really like it a lot. I think they did a good job with it in general. Definitely, you know, worthy sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.